Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, this wasn't happening, that's for sure. Say hi to baby and other baby. The game plan today is we're gonna do SOS, and you're gonna vote for what the Pokemon is that we hunt for, and they're probably gonna fight now. So I'm gonna go off camera, hold on 1 second, they're gonna fight. He's running into the corner. Dear God, oh God, it's gonna get really bad. Oh no, they're gonna yell at each other. Hold on, give me a second. Monkey. I was right, they fought. They were fighting. As they do, as they do. Anyways. Hello chat! Welcome back to another stream. We've got a lot of plans today. We got a lot of gaming that needs to be done. But I guess we're just gonna start up because we are currently, if you come on over here, we're in Ultra Sun and Moon again. And the game plan is I'm going to let you guys vote right now for which hunt we go for, because we have a total of
11 long moths of clicking smile.
7 SOS hunts? Oh my God, that's so 8. No, it's 8. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna let you pick from 3 of them. I'll let you pick from 3 of them. And maybe we'll hunt 2 different ones at the same time. So I'll give you 4 options, and you get 2 votes. I think I can do that. Hold on. Hold on. How you guys doing today? Rate your morning out of 10. Man. Man, that looks pretty good. That don't look terrible. I think all of these, except for like 1, are actually good shinies. One of them I don't even remember. And I kind of like that I don't remember it. Okay. These are your options, chat. We have Lillipup, Roggenrola, Elgyem, and Emolga. You can vote for 2 choices. 2 individual votes. They do count. I guess in a way you could vote for 2 of the same thing, but why would you, you know? Why would you do that? Personally, I feel like that's silly, but we need to do all of these at some point. So whatever one you enjoy the most is the one that we're going to do. In the meantime, let me set this up. Hi, we're good. We're chilling. I'll let it ride. Oh, wait! I didn't get a beverage. And Chad, this is a rare Johnstone gaming moment. I'd like to make a public announcement. I'm wearing jeans today. Which I know what you're thinking, John, you don't ever wear jeans. What's wrong with you? Are you sick? Maybe a little bit. Yep, I know. Why? Here's the thing is, I think I've actually... Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, well, don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad, because I put on this shirt, and I was like, well, what do I want to wear with this shirt? Do I have anything that's blue? No. Oh, I got jeans. Next, it's gonna be jorts. What if I told you I was wearing jorts right now? How would you feel? No, it's just there isn't really much that can go with blue. Or go with this color. I could go with black, but it's like, eh. Oh! Baby is back. Baby is back, everybody. Okay, we're gonna go for Emolga as well as Roggenrola. I really thought some of you were gonna pick Elgin. I'm kind of sad. I might cry. Emolga is gonna be a little bit annoying to set up. However, Rock and Roll is really easy because this game is already there. So, I guess technically this game is also kind of there. So, let's go here. Because this one is a shaking tree encounter. It's a shaking tree encounter. Baby, come here. Come here, baby. Honey. Why are you so dramatic today? They didn't get enough love. They both slept with me last night, by the way. I don't love them enough. That's for sure. That's what it has to be, surely. Okay, so, it is shaking trees, I believe. And so it's this tree. Well, no, it's not. Isn't there a tree right here? Or are they just bushes? No, it's right here. Okay. No Braves hat. No Braves hat for the day. John, I would say good fit, but you're wearing jeans. Well, I mean, to be fair, you only see my shirt.
Blink.
What was that? I know it can be Chansey. Oh, Primeape. I forgot about that. My goodness. Jubes, thanks for the 34 months. Freya, thanks for the Prime. Callum, thanks for the 8 months. Blazing, thanks for the 5 months. Pepper, thanks for the 11. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Traces, thanks for the Prime. Wrath, thanks for the 2 years. Let's get some clappies for 2 years. Apricus, thanks for the 100 bits. It's baby. Corkzilla, thanks for the 5 months. A-Dive, thanks for the 4. Nope, that's another one. Hold on, let me just make sure, because it's Pony Plains is where it spawns. Am I in the Pony Plains? Or am I in the Gauntlet? No, I'm in the Plains. Hold on. Oh, it's a 20% spawn. I'm actually at the only tree. Oh, Cerebi is having a bad day. Cerebi is not loading. RIP. I think the trees are set when you enter the area. Nope. Nope. They're not. It's just a very high chance for Primeape. It is Primeape, Chansey, Emolga. What did the streamer get yesterday? I got 5? 5 of them? I already got it, Emily. Not to worry. Thank you, though. Everyone's looking at the Lego announcement. I know. That's actually pretty huge because they had a deal with Mega Bloks. Oh, Apom? I think it's one of the bushes that has it. All right, relax, game. Yeah, they're now doing a Lego collab. Yeah, it's Chansey in a bush. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. But I mean, like, Chansey can't be in a tree. I feel like we're being a little bit rude to Chansey. That has to be it, right? That has to be. Okay. Now, the one thing I'm not aware of is what moves does Emolga know? It's level 54. Discharge, Volt Switch, Encore, Agility. Okay, that's fine. Worst part is I get paralyzed. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. Let me skill swap. A ground type completely walls it. That's a really good point. I just got encored. Also, in the party, I have all of the Swords of Justice. If you missed that lore, I have every shiny Swords of Justice. Oh, you can't see that they're shiny, but just trust me that they are. They look so good. They look so good in this game. Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to Trevenant. All right. And then in this game, we're going to go for Rock and Roll. This is the way harder one to get organized, so that was really, really, really quick. Trick. Tick Leppa. Okay. Problem solved. Decidueye. What's a Lego? Bro's farming. Bro's farming at 11 a.m.
Switched my sub to tier 3 and there was no announcement, Satch.
Hold on 1 second. Isaac, thanks for the 6 months of tier 3. Is it 6 months in advance? Holy moly. Thanks for the 6 months. That's weird that it didn't give you an announcement. But hey, listen, I am very appreciative of that. Also, if you message a mod or just check the spreadsheet, you can claim a legendary. We have the Genies. I think Kyurem is available. I think Kyurem or Zekrom and Reshiram are claimed. Yes, they are. But Kyurem and the Genies are all free. But hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 3. Stand up, everybody. Stand up for what you believe in. And I believe that I'm gonna be clicking today. Okay, let's go get Roggenrola, which is gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Now that I think about it, that's gonna be annoying. It has sturdy. So be it. So be it. Yeah, I might need a multi-attack move. Stealth rocks. Oh yeah, Mold Breaker. Can I get, I'm trying to think.
Hello, John. Are you triangle or taco today?
That doesn't work around these parts. We are burger, it's a burglar and never mind. Pokemon with Mold Breaker. I was gonna say Excadrill. Excadrill seems really, really good. Where do you get, is Excadrill even in this game? Because I don't have one. Oops. No. What about... Oh, Halucha. It's hidden, never mind. Haxorus? Just use Stealth Rock, Groudon. Where do you get the TM for Stealth Rock? Use Pangoro. The issue is that I have to level that up. I don't think there's wild Pangoro in this game, is there? That was what the first thought I had, but I believe that Pangoro is not a wild spawn. Oh, it's SOS only. Yeah. I guess to be fair, I could just use Pancham. Like, it's level 29. I think I'll survive. Yeah. Let's go to route let's go to route 11. I'll get that done. Just set up Stealth Rocks. I'm looking with my eyes. You know what I think it is, chat? I think my mouse is dying. I don't think it was Cerebi. I think my mouse is... I've never experienced this before. My mouse is just not working. Or maybe it's Chrome? Oh my. It's a move tutor? Oh. Okay. We can see... Oh, battle points? Oh, we're fine then. Here, bitch. Okay, there we go. Apricus, thanks to 100 bits. Are you burger or circle today? I'm burger, by the way. Awaken, thanks to the 11 months. Are you triangle or taco? Neither, because I'm burger. I had battle points, right? 81. Wow. Okay. Stealth Rock, huge. We teach that to Groudon. Huge. Goodbye, AP. All right. Easy enough. Okay. Then we go back. This game should be all set up. I guess I should have had a ground type to do this, but, you know. What did I think of the album? There's one certain song I enjoyed. There's one certain one. It might have been track number 25. Hold on. Hold on. It was track number 26, my bad. I was close though. I wasn't a terrible guess. That's so exciting. I'm very happy for you. Hope you're doing well. Zemer, thanks for the 4 months. Yes, he did produce it. He did. Round of applause. Clappies in chat. Good production. Good production. Oh, first try. Huge. What am I doing? Okay, we're good. We're almost ready. How long is it taking? 15 minutes. Teach it substitute? Nah, we're fine. We're chilling. Because I'm gonna find it in 12 encounters. Just wait. Oh, I didn't save before this. Okay. So whatever Lepas I use, I'm wasting them. That's for sure. It's fine though. It's fine. Oh, it has sand attack. It has sand attack, chat. This is so bad. Do I have I don't have any keen eye Pokemon. We're just dust. So be it, chat. So be it. Use a move that can't miss. That's, you know. Chat, I'm gonna say it. Some of you are smarter than I am. It's like chat almost told you about sand attack. Hey, chat, I'll start crying. I'm not afraid. Okay, let's just try. Can Spirit Shackle miss? Oops. Yes. Hold on, do I have any moves that don't miss? Gumshoes? Does Pursuit miss? Yes, right? I think it does. Shout out to John Pork, by the way. Aerial Ace? Yeah, I just don't have it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave this battle. It's not a hard Pokemon to find. What I can do is I can go over here. Lego is coming next year. It's on Instagram. Please check it. No, I saw it. I feel like they should have showed something other than just Pikachu's tail. You know? Like that was it. That's all they showed was just Pikachu tail, and then that was the end of the whole thing, which is kind of. I feel like they could have showed a little bit more. Especially, they said it's coming out 2026. That's our taste. Is Pikachu. I might buy him though. I will say I do have like. Oh wait. Wait, you have Keen Eye, but you're a very low level. I have no other Pokemon in this game. Fantastic. See, now you're probably thinking, John, why aren't you prepared for this? And you're really good at asking questions. Let me see. What can we do here? How do we make this work? Let's find a keen eye Pokemon. He also has headbutt to flinch you. Oh, I'm definitely outspeeding it. That's not a concern. Furret? Furret knows keen eye? I can just get a Pelipper. I could just, I could also get Toucannon. Or I could get Bombardier. Bombardier would be pretty sick. It'd be insane. It'd be insane if I pulled that off. Fearow. Yeah, Fearow is a, where in the world is Fearow? Yeah, because I think I've done this hunt before. I needed a keen eye Pokemon for some hunt that I need to do. Oh, it's 70% of the Pony Plains flying. Yeah, that would be really easy. Because I want a high level one. Let's just do that. Go over here. What do you got planned today, chat? What's the play? Tuesday. Said it yesterday. Worst day of the week. By a lot. Drawing. I think that's the next... I didn't mean to run into that. That's the next, like, art thing that I'm gonna get into. I want specifically watercolor paint. I want to be like the Avatar of art. I just want to not necessarily master the elements. However, I would like to at least know them. I would like to at least know them. I just feel like that's really hard, is it not? What is this? Whimsicott. Pass. Fred, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. You should learn the saxophone. I feel like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I mean, that could translate to other things, I guess, in a way. Music production, right? Maybe not. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna save right here. That way, if I catch the Fearow and it doesn't have keen eye. Okay, it's a Fearow. Oh, I guess I could test it too. I wonder if I have any like accuracy. Oh. Oh, this also knows keen eye. Wait, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. It either knows that or sheer force. Which, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what sheer force does. Probably should work on that. I really just don't. I don't know abilities. It's not in my wheelhouse. Removes. Oh wait, no, I do know that because I used a Nidoking one time. I used a Nidoking, and it was sick. I remember that. That was like Gen Skydrop. I haven't seen Skydrop since I think this game came out. I forgot that was even a move. That's insane. Let's relax. No, don't do it. No, I'm stuck. Well, Seven's in chat. It's been a good ride. Yeah, didn't they ban Skydrop? Because it's just, it was so busted. Oh, definitely not. It was glitched? Oh. Okay. Dust ball, dust ball, dust ball, dust ball, dust ball. Found it. Why was it busted? Because you get to keep the Pokemon in the air for a turn. And they can't do anything. Do not get Rufflet in PLA. No, I'm catching this because I need a Keen Eye Pokemon. Now we're good. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Can I check the summary of it? Let's see. Is a keen eye. It is. Wow, we're up. Is Gigalith claimed? I think that entire line is not. Emily, could you check that for me, please? Let's swap out Kyogre. I don't need that. Okay, I'm happy to announce, chat, I'm actually ready. I'm actually ready to game. Okay, go over here. Yeah, I need Leppa. And I need a drink. I use a clear body Tentacruel. Ooh, that's smart. The only issue is I feel like this game has no TMs. Substitute. Dear God. Where is the move relearner? Holy. Locations. Oh yeah, it's atop Mount Milanaquila. Why are you so broke? Leave me be, chat. Leave me be. I'm just trying to take it day by day. I found a shiny Starly before the Pokeball tutorial. Mods, please look into that. I'm starting to think that you're not good at Pokemon. You know what? You might be onto something. Oh, hey, Mima. Wow, you look great today, Mima. You look splendid. But we will pull the full art Mima someday. I'm opening up those TCG Pocket Packs until I get one. It's happening. One day. It's like one of the only full arts that I don't have. Okay, there's no way that Wing Attack doesn't work. Like that, I'm what? Like 40 levels higher than it. If this doesn't one-shot, that'd be crazy. You have Irida? Oh, I don't have that one either. I don't. You're ripping backs for the hunt? Chat, we have done nothing so far during stream. I have to start the hunt before we do anything. Also, 10 gifted. I opened 10 packs. Oh, Aerial Ace would have been smart too. That would have been smart, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep that. That's fine. And I can add Peck. I think Peck might not knock it out. We'll see. No push-ups today. Chat, I truly think that I had the greatest chest day at the gym today. It was unbelievable. I felt that my chest was going to blow up. Which, for clarification, is a really good thing. I was hitting the right movements. I was hitting the right movements. Why not abs? Guys, relax. Okay, now let's go and do it. We're just gonna disregard the fact that I'm gonna get instantly paralyzed over here. Also, we already need a new song. I forget that this is like a 10-minute version. Don't forget leg day, that's tomorrow. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Chest day is my favorite day though. By a lot. By a lot. Is it Polga? Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you fall in love. All at the same time. Yeah, I got the Leppa. Thank you for the reminder. Leppa. Okay, I think we're actually good. Leg day is underhated. Listen, here's the thing is, no, I hate it. Let me make that clear. I hate it because at the end of the gym session, I'm walking out like a newborn giraffe. And they have the audacity for there to be a giant, like, step to get into the parking lot. All right, Storm. I'll see you in a bit. Hope you feel better. I'm wobbling out of the gym every Wednesday. Okay, there we go. Chat, can you believe that I'm a full-time streamer and it took me 30 minutes to set this hunt? It's a little impressive, actually. It's a little bit impressive, in a way. What's the point of going to the gym with a car? Bro definitely lives in New York City. That's the only way. If I were to walk to the gym, let's just say I rollerbladed. If I rollerbladed to the gym, it would take me an hour. An hour there and an hour back. I walked 3.5 miles to the gym today. Not I. Not I. You missed trick? Here's the trick. They're right. They're so right. How did I miss trick? I finally beat Baba as you. That will never be me. I will never beat that video game. Truly, it is too difficult. I am not smart enough. Also, we finally hit 2 encounters. Thank you guys for watching. Are you sure that I didn't trick it? Oh, I didn't. Wow. That's weird. Why did that not work? Are we gambling? Once I get this set up. Okay, now we're good. We've done it, everybody. We are now ready to actually play the game. Odds on a PLA Nuzlocke. I think it'd be too easy. I think it would just be way too easy if I did that. Okay. I still need to set up an adrenaline orb. Actually, I'll just do that now. Why not? Does this game even have one? Probably. Oh, wait, chat, I'm actually throwing today. This is embarrassing. How did I just forget to attack the Rock and Rolla? This is not my morning, clearly. Okay, do that. Have you seen the person shiny hunting the 1% Salamence encounter? Chad, do you know the average time to complete that? Kiefer said that he wanted to hunt that. Unless you're taught, is Kiefer doing that? Because he mentioned it on stream. He's like, I want to do that hunt. The odds of getting a shiny 1% Salamence, like in that specific location, I think it takes like it's like 600 hours, I think, to hit odds. Not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. I will not be one of those people. I may be overshooting it, but it is triple digits, minimum 400 hours. Good content, but man, that would be kind of miserable. They're already faster than me. That's crazy. All right. Braviary's so goofy. I feel like that one needs a little bit of a rework. All right, we've done it, everybody. We've done it. We are set up and we're ready to click. We've made it happen. Hold on. I can't forget the Bev. A classic cold one. Nice jeans. Thanks. Got them from the jean store. Not the flared jeans. Why hate? Why hate? You don't like flared jeans? Are they new jeans? Yeah. Specifically the artists collective new jeans. Oh, I was like, I heard like this banging noise. I didn't know if it was the wind. No, it's a garbage truck. Just slamming things outside right now. John always has cool outfits. I don't think that's true at all. I don't even think that's slightly true. Oh yeah, we gotta do a Gamba. Okay, so, let's do I get a shiny? We'll do it based on time. We're gonna make this one a little bit of an extended one. We're gonna go until 12:30. Yeah, jeans and a t-shirt are really in right now. People have been saying. What are the odds? Oh, I got staticked. The odds are 1 in 273. 1 in 273. Once this number hits 62, if that makes sense. Yeah, I need a Zelda t-shirt with cargo pants. That's the real play. That's what people are wearing out these days. You were paid to wear that shirt, right? I hope. You don't like my shirt? We don't like my shirt today? Here's the thing. What the heck? What happened? Where'd he go? What happened to him? Did I discharge? I'm not hunting him, Olga. I'm not. You legit can't SOS this then. My God. That's crazy. Well, I can happily announce that we're going to hunt for Eldrim now. Lightning rod? Chat, that's so much work. That's an insane amount of work. No way am I doing that. You want me to lightning rod on top? Well, actually, I guess that's not that bad. Ground type? No, it's still gonna hit it. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Emolga's in the friend safari? Honestly, I can probably dex nav that. I'm way more confident in dex naving now. Shout out to the whole shiny team, by the way. Yeah, let's find Emolga. Mount Hakulani. What does Eldrim know? It's level 30? Surely wouldn't know explosion or anything crazy. There's no way, right? Okay. So no simple beam, imprison, hidden power, and headbutt. That is totally okay. That is perfectly fine. We can live with that. We can make that happen. Let me give you a Lepa. Cool. What happened? It used discharge and it knocked out the other one. Not worth our time. We will find another way to hunt it for sure. I promise we will. This will be very easy to set up in comparison. What if you lose harvest? I won't. Because that's the first turn, is I swap abilities. Ditto. Is it I Am Pho? Next to 3 months? Oh, baby. Wow. Why not use 2 Trevenant? What do you mean? What do you mean 2 Trevenant? Yeah, that poor thing commits tax evasion every single year. Wester, thanks to the year of tier 2. I appreciate it. Minior. What's the... It's 20% at nighttime. Just double battle the Emolga, if only. If only we could. No ditto, no ditto. This song is fire. I can send you the playlist for this, or the game. It's Touring Car Championship.
Hi, Mr. Stonily.
Yeah, it's just like a racing game for the PlayStation. I've never played it in my life. Oh, let me say that. Send the playlist. It's on the Johnstone live channel. That should be, yeah, there you go. The only unfortunate thing is that they have no names. This entire OST has no names. So you're like, I like that song. No name for it. Python, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Also, I have another thing to send you. I'll just send it now. Now that I'm already spamming you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What's this one? What headphones are you using right now? I'm using, okay, hold on, I can get it. The Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro. I think that's right. At some point, chat, we're gonna have to come back here and hunt for Beldum when we do Gen 3. Not excited for that in the slightest. Yeah, for what they cost for being open back headphones, they are really, really, really good. They're really nice. Because I don't know about you, but when I was younger, I always had to have like one headphone ear out. And because my parents were like, you know, if I didn't hear them, that was a bad thing, you know? So I would always have one ear out. I did not know the open back headphones were not a thing. Where is this Eldrin? Where in the world is it? Where is it gone? Yeah, the open backs are nice because there's no muffling. That's the exact way I'm watching your stream. Yep. Yep. Sorry for caps, by the way. You're just passionate. That's love of the game right there. Ban him is crazy. Chat, trust me, we're going to ban at least 5 people today. When's the Halo stream? I still have to organize that, chat. But it should be next weekend-ish. It should be. Honestly, when's the Ken Carson stream? I don't think that will happen. Can we ban me? For what? For what? I thought I should ask. I saw him live in Atlanta, though. That's the closest that will ever be to happening. Us in the same room. What happened with Emolga? He used discharge and knocked the other one out. Finally, we've done it. Did your ears get warm when using the XM Force? No. I can't say that they did. Ban John for jeans. Chat, you truly hate the fit today. This is outrageous. This is crazy. However, one piece of advice that I'll always stand by is that I won't take a Twitch chatter's advice for clothing. Personally, I wouldn't. What kind of jeans are you wearing? New jeans, blue jeans. What do you think we dress like? Oh no, I'm not wearing skinny jeans. I'm wearing like, they're almost like fitted. They're not baggy. But the term baggy has changed so much over like the past 5 years. Yeah, no, I don't wear skinny jeans though. I unfortunately though have large thighs. we're currently working on that. Show us the fit. New hair, new tea. It's so funny. You guys never notice when I actually go to the barber. I haven't been to the barber in I think like 2.5 weeks. I desperately need to go. I'm thinking I'm gonna go on Thursday. On Thursday is the game plan. How often do you go? Like every 2 weeks. Wow. Synchronized. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, you're stylish today? I love that. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you so much, Colleen. I go twice a year, but here's the thing, is that it depends on what you're going for, you know? It definitely depends on what you're going for. Because some people, like, if you're growing out your hair, fair enough. Should I grow up my hair, chat? Should I get the haircut where it's like in the middle and then it's I get the flow? Or should I go for a bald fade? Like half guard on the top, fade out the sides. Third option is like a Caesar cut, but it's a mullet in the back. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Front lineup into full mullet. That would be so hard. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I would love to see that. Avatar arrow. I have actually seen that one before. I have seen that. Fire. We ever get your ears pierced? No. Nah. I feel like I accessorize enough, you know? Yeah, nothing on the face area. Nothing on the head. Once again, chat, I have no idea. I don't remember what Eldrim's shiny looks like, nor do I want to know what it looks like. Like, in my head, I think it's like orange, but no, it's not orange. It's, I know even though I don't want to know, you guys are going to tell me anyways, but I at least know Rog and Rolla. It's subtle. Okay. It's bright pink and yellow. Actually, I don't want it. Now that I think about it, I really don't. How do you accessorize? I wear like, sometimes I wear a necklace, sometimes I wear rings, sometimes I wear a bracelet. That's it. Zare, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Pool, thanks to the prime. Spicy Python, thanks to the 3 months. If I didn't say that, I think I did. You should get some grills. Not a full set. Not a full set, but if I got one canine, maybe that would look cool. Do you guys have canine teeth? I mean, like, I feel like you genetically have to have canine teeth. Do you have like the sharp, pointy ones? Everyone does? This isn't rare? It's not like a rare spawn? That's how canine teeth work? No, mine, I got a rare variant. Mine are like prestiged. Yeah, I want the riffraff grills. That's what I want. I want the shark teeth. That'd be sick. Yeah, but I got one. I don't think that'd be terrible. They're also not that expensive either. I guess depending on what you get, but. Chaz, is anybody else SOSing? Are you shiny hunting this morning? We in the gamer grind. What are your thoughts on the Swamp Izzo tags? Okay, here's the thing, is I think the people who hate that just didn't listen to mixtapes as a kid. I grew up listening to a lot of mixtapes. Or not a lot of them, but like a pretty decent amount of them. Like I used to listen to, I used to go on like Spinrilla. I don't even think Spinrilla exists anymore, does it? What are some old like mixtape, like, yeah, like Dat Piff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I was on Spinrilla the most, but yeah, the amount of times I've heard datpiff.com world premiere. Way too many times. Way too many times. I feel like I'm missing another one. I feel like you know Lucrative. What other websites were there? Hot New Hip Hop. That's what I was thinking about. Hot New Hip Hop. That's the one. I used to go on that weekly. That's the one. Like DJ Miles. I used to listen to like DJ Miles' monthly playlists that he would do. Yeah. I'm so glad this playlist is back. I kind of want to change it. I'm sorry. I used to look up, I think it was like last year, I looked up what he's up to. He's just like a club DJ who rarely does appearances now. Rude for no reason. I mean, you can't hate on it though. Mario Kart 8's a good playlist. There's a lot of bangers on there. Like you guys love oinking. That's, I would say, a quarter of the playlist has oinking music. Put on a Monkey Ball playlist. Could do that. We could do that. It's the only vibe you listen to for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. They got me there. It's a bit stale. What are some other large Nintendo playlists that I could go through? Galaxy? Fire Emblem? No. That's unfortunately one that's DMCA. Animal Crossing's a little too slow. Like, I just want to go to bed. Xenoblade cannot do. Can't do that. But good playlist, all of it gets claimed. Mario Luigi's not a terrible idea. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I honestly, I'm itching for some nostalgia gaming. Like I went to my friend's house and we played Melee. We did like a Melee bracket a couple days ago, and I got to hold a controller and play Falco for like the first time in a few years. I enjoyed it a little too much, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I've been trying to get back into Guitar Hero. All that stuff. Is Falco your main? I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I think I'm more confident. It's either that or Marth. I think I'm good at stunning with lasers. Like short hop lasers. Melee's the best Smash game. I don't even think there's a contest. You know what I mean? Like Ultimate's cool. It's cool. But like if you learn the tech, it feels so good. Brawl? Bro said brawl. Listen, I love the Subspace Emissary. I love it. It's fantastic, and they should have kept that every single time. However, the actual game itself, not good. The fact that you randomly trip. That was a mechanic they implemented. You just will randomly trip. With it's not even a skill thing. There's just, every so often, you'll just fall down. Sounds like a skill issue. All right, let's play right now. Hop online. Oh, wait. They shut that down. That doesn't exist anymore. One day they'll bring back the Wii service. Listen, people, if they add like an online service for Just Dance, you know they're bringing back the servers. You know they will. You guys know they made Just Dance games for the Wii until I think 2021? For the Wii. I hate this game. This isn't my day. It isn't. Dare I say we just play Guitar Hero instead? Who's with me? I think that's a smart play. Are you gonna get the Switch 2 on release day? If I can, yeah. If I can. Through the grapevine, it has been told that they're producing an insane amount of them because they know everybody wants one. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Shiny Head with the Guitar Hero controller sounds fun. Dallas has already done that. It has happened. That is a real shiny hunt that has occurred. You have a spreadsheet for your Gen 4 living decks? I mean, yes, I used one, but it's not public. Wait. Did I take an Everstone? Okay, so I did swap. And then I go into Groudon. Were there ever supply issues for the Switch? I mean, whenever a new console comes out, everybody buys it. It sells out, you know? There are very few exceptions to that. One of them is, actually, I think the 3DS. The 3DS was one console that did not sell out on release. Wii U, for sure. Cheap shot, but for sure. Some other like really niche consoles like the 3DO. Series X, yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't sell out. But fun fact, when the 3DS came out, it sold horribly. Or at least way worse than they thought it was going to sell. And so what they ended up doing, because the people didn't want to pay at the price point, whatever the release price point was, and so they slashed it by $100. I think it was like 3 weeks after the console came out. And all the people who bought them, they're like, why would you do that? That's so stupid. Why did you cut the prices? Which is totally fair. That's like an insane thing. Imagine, for example, if Scarlet and Violet came out, you bought it on release day, and then the next, like 2 weeks later, the game is $20. You'd be pretty annoyed, right? Also, yeah, they didn't have games. They really were not a lot of games. And so people were mad, and so they said, okay, what we're gonna do instead is if you bought a console in that time frame, like before we cut the prices, we'll give you a set list of, I think it was like 6 to 8 GBA games. And those, to my understanding, are the only GBA games ever to be on the 3DS. It's like a full virtual console thing. 10 GBA, 10 NES. Interesting. I was not one of those people. So, I don't know entirely the whole process behind it, but... it's crazy. It's even crazier that they did nothing with the GBA after that. Because they did NES stuff, right? I think they did. And you had a certificate on the 3DS. I didn't know that. What does it look like? Is it cool? I can't imagine it being cool, but... maybe it is. All right. It's lame. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but... owning those digital games legitimately is probably fairly rare. I would like to think they probably sold... they probably sold 1 million of those consoles before they cut the prices, right? At worst, 750K. Because they ended up selling a lot of 3DSs. They just didn't sell as much as the DS sold. And so nobody... they were, you know... yeah, there's a lot of games. Metroid Fusion's pretty sick, though. $90 million. Yeah, that's not bad. That's really good. What's the Series X at? Are we gonna have that hard conversation? My guess is they've sold 27 million. Nine consoles. Just 9. That's it. I wasn't one of them, that's for sure. I would also like to know, chat, I did plan on getting 3 Roggenrola from this. We will see. We'll see how that goes. You already get Emolga? No, it used Discharge and knocked the other one out. It's not worth the time. We'll find it another way. They had a Halo Series X. Do you guys buy the console when it's available, or do you wait for like a special edition? $30 million. That's not bad. That was a good guess. Yeah, I'm a both kind of person, but I feel like it's like a lapse in judgment if I'm like, oh yeah, why don't you do that? Hi John. Hi John. Hi John. Hey, what's going on, Emma? Hi John. All right, relax, guys. I get it. How do you stream your 3DS? Cable. One cable. Yeah, you guys have a favorite custom console? Honestly, I think the easiest one to say is the Majora's Mask 3DS. However, the Scarlet and Violet Switch is really, really good. It's really good. Animal Crossing Switch, yeah, that's a really good one too. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. The, what's it called? Diamond and Pearl DS. BDSP Switch Lite's cool too. Same deal. Forza 6, Xbox One. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, the Taco Bell PS4. That's the blue one, right? It's like the navy blue PS4. Am I thinking of the right one? R2-D2 360 was crazy. Where you open the disc tray and that was sick. The Halo 4 360, that was honestly, in terms of custom consoles, I think the 360 was the best. And the PS3, like that era. They went crazy. Because they had a Gears of War 360, and it was crazy. It was pretty rare at the time too. Man, I miss the old days of gaming. What mod am I going for now? Elgium Rugged Roller. Was there anything for the PS2? I don't think people really cared that much back in the day. MW2, yeah, and the MW3 360 is pretty sick too. For how big the Halo 3 was, the Halo 3 360 is very underwhelming. I hate to say it, but it's true. It was very bland. I think instead of the Taco Bell one, I think I'm thinking of the 100 million PS4. Yeah. Yeah, like this is just, it's not too much different, but it's just clean. It's just and I'm not even like a PlayStation person, but that is a very clean console. It's like see-through blue and almost like bronze. It's a really rare combination. Also, I don't think they produced many of these. I kind of forget how they released it. I don't think it was an in-store thing. The PlayStation PS4 is really sick too. If you've never seen that, it just the controller looks like an original PlayStation controller, like pre-DualShock. This is for them selling 100 million units, which is insane. That's a lot. Only 50,000. How did they give them out? Like one per store? Horsey, thanks for the 3 months.
Johnston.
Why did my Prime sub renew automatically? It doesn't. It's not how it works, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. It's actually fortunate for you because that means you can experience other streamers. You can go around and be like, oh, well, maybe I want to see how they are for a month. Oh my god, the Labo! I forgot about the Labo Switch because that was contest only. You know what's really funny? Is I know somebody who has a 1-of-1 Switch. And you guys just might not even know that she has it. But on Twitter, they did a giveaway for a Cooking Mama exclusive Switch. And the person that won, coincidentally, was Shiny Catherine. She has a 1-of-1 Nintendo Switch. I don't even know how much that would cost if she were to sell it. But unbelievably, I mean, there's one. Or actually, sorry, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, but they were 2 different colors. One is pink and one is purple, and she has the purple one. I think. So truly, she has a one of one Switch console. I am sure she will flip that in the future. Or she's been contacted many times about it. There's some collector that wants that. It's like the, I think another really unique one of one is the Wii that was made for the Queen. Do you guys know about that? It's pretty much the whole story, but somebody at Nintendo was like, hey, the Queen apparently loves Nintendo, so let's give her a Wii. And so they made her a gold-plated Wii, and she didn't accept it. And so they just kept it, and then somebody found it. I think it sold for 5 figures recently. It's crazy. It's a lot of dollars. Do a collection tour? I mean, do I have a lot of collectibles? Do you think, chat? For the people who have seen the stuff that I've shown off, I always show off the same things. So I feel like I don't have like a lot of stuff. I have a lot of like super unique stuff. Oh! 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 Look at that rock! Observe the rock! Enjoy the rock! Wow, that was fast. See, all of that time, that's so... I don't even think we hit odds. Like, this number was with Emolga. We didn't even hit odds. So who knows how many I encountered. All right. Let's swap over. It looks so good, too. Holy... All right, 76 encounters between both of them. So honestly, I think this was like 20. We're on a chain of maybe 20. Oh, actually, I can check. 15. We encountered 15 of them. So that's pretty insane. All right, fair enough. I'm not worried about the Lappa, by the way. It's fine. We still need to get 2 more of these, by the way. Now what? There are no purple Pokeballs. You ever thought about that? There are no purple Pokeballs. Not one. Dare I say there aren't any orange ones. Master Ball? Well, now do we think I'm gonna use one of those? Do we think that I'm gonna use a Master Ball on this? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I am. Absolutely. Yes, I am. Bait used to be believable. I literally just used a Master Ball on it. I don't know about you, chat. I never use the Master Ball in any playthrough. That has been sitting on that profile since... It's Ultra Sun. 2018. I have not... Well, I'm never gonna use it, so why not use it now? Is this claimed? It is not. Gigalith is claimed. Chat, if you are interested in being a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this, but in the meantime, I'll give you guys an opportunity if you would like to do it. If not, what should I name it? Pencil Sharpener's good. Pencil Sharpener's not bad. It's not a terrible one. Dwayne, why? Great. 5 gum kind of goes hard. I think we're gonna name it Grape. Question is, what are we naming the Boldor? Grape. There it is. Wow. He's walking. He's going somewhere. And that somewhere is right to the PC box. Nature guesses, everybody. Nature guesses. I think our Boldor is gonna be bold. Yeah, I think Hardy. I think it's gonna be Hardy. It's gentle. Right. I'm sure. Gentle. To the box you go. Okay. Did I deserve that? No. Truly, for how much I have fumbled this morning for stream, I did not deserve that shiny. But that's okay. The game it felt horrible. Close the prediction, pay up. Whatever happened to please? Whatever happened to, hey John, smile, great posture. Whatever happened to, man, this is the best stream ever. Whatever happened to, wait, you're the GOAT gamer. Whatever happened to, did I mention good posture? What happened to, hey John, nice posture? Hey John, you're such a baby girl. What do you want? Okay, that. One hour. 1 p.m. Hey John, you're Pookie Bear. Okay. What's better, Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon? It's Ultra Sun and Moon, however, there are parts of Sun and Moon that are better. Like some aspects of the storyline are better. Because it's more so the Luzamine part of it. Luzamine and Guzma are kind of, it feels like you need the Sun and Moon context when you're playing Ultra Sun and Moon, which is not, like, I feel like that's just poor writing. But in terms of the pacing of Ultra Sun and Moon, it's way better. I don't know. One thing I will say is that the fact that there is no storyline related to the desert section of the game is very peculiar. Both games, the Haina Desert is just like not spoken about at all. At like no point in the storyline do they even bring it up. And it makes me wonder why they did that. Also, they did cut out an entire section of the game, if you did not know. Like there's a giant section that was planned to be at the Hana Beach Resort. Hano Beach Resort. And they just didn't do it. Yeah, there was a whole golf course where there was supposed to be a trial. And that's where, see, and here's the bad thing is I don't even know her name. She's in the Elite Four. What's her name? Kahili? Yeah. Kahili was supposed to be a trial captain, I think, or something. And you were supposed to play on the golf course that's behind the hotel. And you just never, they just took it out. A shame. A tragedy. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd win the Gamba. To be fair,
I've been rewatching the Nuzlocke highlights, which are still fun, but it's really cool to see how far you've come as a streamer.
listen, I very much appreciate that. Because we talked about it recently. How people yearn for old Nuzlocke days. However, there's a lot of history behind that, and I think we've experienced a ton. So I appreciate it. Thanks for the 34 months. Hope you're doing well. You do Infinite Fusion? Chad, I have never played a like a ROM hack. I just don't have interest. I just don't have interest in those. Oh, crystal clear. Yeah. Shiny Angel, thanks for the 9 months. Oh yeah, I did play Luminescent, but does that really count? I played that for like a day and a half. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's one of those things, chat, where I don't have, just as a baseline enjoyer of Pokemon, I have no connection to those. But also, it is a conflict of interest. Even if I did like them, I still wouldn't. You know. Gotta be smart about that stuff. Out of curiosity, chat, have any of you heard back about Pokemon Worlds? Like, when are they doing the lottery stuff? When does that even happen? Oh, it's next week? Oh. Fair enough. Did I swap? Yes. Route on. Yeah, I already entered. The lottery. Not to worry, chat. It was more so me wondering if you guys were contacted. You know what I mean? Like, how cooked am I kind of deal. You sold me on Osmo, by the way. Here's the thing, is I think that thing sells itself. But I'm glad. I saw you. I saw you and Matt's reaction to your Shiny Zorua. It was so funny with the bagpipes playing in the background. I'll have to ask Matt if I can show that on stream, because boy, is that comedic gold. It truly is. The only way I can go to Worlds is if I win a Regionals. How many points do you need to be able to get invited to Worlds? I would assume a lot. Oh, I didn't even knock your HP down. And you guys were on a ranch, right? I guess the question I'm asking is, like, how many points do you get? Let's just say you're in, like, 3rd place. How many points do you get? Just at one regional. Does that get you, like, relatively close? I would imagine, just from one tournament. Obviously, it doesn't guarantee you anything, but like 160. Okay, that makes sense. So if you like win one regional, you are pretty much there. You just have to like participate in the rest of them, I would assume. One regional auto qualifies you? Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good, for sure. Type 1 if you've ever competed. I know some of you are competing this year. Oops. There we go. All right, we're back in it. You're at 180? That's really good. Wow, that's really good. How do you think you're gonna do in Atlanta? What are our thoughts? I want to compete so bad, but I don't know where to start. Honestly, I think just watching creators, and it's really just the grind too, at the end of the day. You just gotta run ladder. You get a Molga? No, we're gonna get a Molga a different way. Will I ever do it? I've said that if they add TCG Pocket to rotation, I would go to a regional tournament and compete. Because that's one, I don't think I have the time to sink in to learn TCG or VGC. I just don't think I have the time. However, Pocket is very, like, I keep up with that. No shot they add Pocket. They have Pokemon Go. What's the difference? Why not? Also, playing Pokemon Go, can't do that. I was just rescued from locking myself out of my apartment without phone in case. I'm sorry for laughing. That's not good. That's not good. Did you call a locksmith? I have locked myself out of my house before. It is one of the most defeating things because it's a moment. You do like the slaps. You do the slaps. You check to make sure you have everything. Walked out the door. The moment that I hear the click, I'm like, oh.
I haven't taken part in any Pokemon card tournament.
That's it.
But I was looking to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a deck that I thought was really good, but I tried dueling online, and every person starts out their turn setting up for a good 5 to 8 minutes or one turn wins.
Yeah.
And if I do get a turn, they counter everything I do before I can do anything at all. The game isn't fun anymore. I hope Pokemon never becomes that way.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely. I was taking my cards to the bin. I looked at my keys. Yeah. Yeah, my most recent version of that is, so if I go for a night walk, I take my house key off of my key ring and still lock my door. And I went out the next morning. I was like, that's right. I forgot I did that. It was especially disrespectful to myself because I could see it in, like, I have a key bowl when you walk into my house. I could just see it through the glass. I'm like, no, please. Gravitate over to me. Classic. Dan, thanks for the 300. Check this out. Never mind. Have a good one. Do you think I could get... What I'm about to say is delusional, but just say yes to make me feel better. You think I can get all 5 today? Why you should have Stealth Rocks or Groudon? Because if the Roggenrola has Sturdy, it saves me a turn. No, I can do it. I'll prove you wrong. I already have 1. And it's been an hour. Absolutely, thank you. That's the support I'm looking for. Hello, John. I have to say this to you. You have nice skin. Thank you. I was born with it. Yes, I was. I'm giving you my Masuda luck. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. Nimi showed up to stream yesterday, and she was like, do I have enough boxes to get my shiny Sprigatito? And I was like, let's just calculate how many I did for Fiona. And it was like 125 boxes. She hatched it in like 100. What am I doing wrong? What in the world am I doing wrong, chat? Do I not deserve to get shiny? I understand that maybe I'm being greedy. Maybe at the end of the day, I'm being greedy because I'm going for every single shiny ever. So in a way, maybe I deserve it. I have the woman buff. Fair enough. That's fair. A powerful buff. I have the cringe man nerf. Unfortunate. I always badmouth Masuda method? No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't think I do. It's just when I was 7 times over odds. Maybe I may have said some things that I didn't mean. Maybe I disrespected that first ditto and shelved it and got a completely different ditto just out of spite. Not that that actually made a statistical difference, but just because I was mad. Leave the method bashing to me. John isn't built for it. I'm not built for reading either. Truly, I'm a man of click and no more. What are your thoughts on RNG manip? To each their own. I just don't find it fun. John's not built. I'm trying. You're only 4 times over odds when you shelve that ditto, which is crazy. That's crazy to think about. It's crazy. John's built like a little church boy. I don't even know what that means. I really don't. What does that even mean? What is that build? Like, can you define it? Other than saying you? It's crazy how much longevity this got, by the way. Just because Shady... I brought up a story about how Shady called me a little church boy one time. We've not lived this down for like a month. And what's crazy is I've told this story before. Am I getting one guide right now? I've told this story before and everybody's like, oh, that's crazy. He would say that to you. Hey, John, is everything all right? No, I'm getting bullied. It's possible to complete the Pokédex on Pokemon Home just by playing Switch games. No. Nope. Because of Rat. Unfortunately, because of Rat. And Monkey. And Dog? Oh, yeah, Lillipup. Yeah, that's not even in there. Yep. You can get really close. ZA! ZA will have the rest, I would assume. Oh, Furfru. That's what it is. Where do you get Lillipup? Oh, yeah, Sword and Shield. Yeah. They didn't need to. They could have left that one out. Sorry. Not Lillipup, like Stoutland, though? That's just not one of my favorites. Speaking of... What's today? Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're gonna...
Hey John, long time viewer here.
Hey.
Just wondering, do you ever get nervous your toupee will fall off during your intense epic gameplay on stream? What if you invented gamer grip for ball gamers?
I thought it was gonna be nice. I thought it was gonna be nice and kind. It's really waiting for it. I don't know. Another question, what advice do you have for small content creators? Make as much content as you can. Don't dwell on the concept of making videos, just make them. Because type 1 chat, if you've ever wanted to stream and you spent like 3 days making a layout, and by the time that you made the layout, you didn't even want to stream anymore. And so you just wasted all of that time for nothing. Sorry if I outed you.
Love the YouTube videos.
But yeah, that's my advice. You mean quality over quantity? Not necessarily. Yes, in a way, when you're starting out. Like you need to be bad before you can be good. Right. So you have to learn what you do wrong. That applies to really anything that you do. Oop, I almost attacked. That would have been bad. But yeah, tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different per request. I'm going to be using that website where you pick your favorite Pokemon from like every gen, every type Thursday stream. Today's Tuesday. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. I feel like I'm just gonna really get into detail. So it'll probably take a while. It doesn't take too long. Oh, I'm gonna have to defend myself. If there's anything I know about this chat, I'm going to have to defend my choices. I don't know how long it takes to click Vampy 16 times. Dumby will be there. Favorite Gen 2 ground type. That one's already confirmed. Am I gonna do regular or shiny? Don't tell me there's options. Is Vampy your favorite Mon? I really need to make up my mind. Cause like it's Scizor or it's Vampy. You know what I mean? Like it's, but like, yes. Yeah. Because I care about it more. Like I have an emo. You know what I mean? Like I don't have any Scizor stuff. I thought it was Kingdra. It was. Do we not go through phases? Yeah, but I like Giratina too. I know. I'm so fake because I'm like, this is my favorite Pokemon. And then I see my other favorite Pokemon, I'm like, that's my favorite Pokemon. But like, if you take all of them, it has to be Vampy. It really does. Because let's look at it this way. How many Giratina fans are there? Like, how many people say Giratina is my favorite Pokemon? So many, right? In comparison to Vampy, there's a lot. So maybe I should, you know, show some respect to Baby. What is your favorite Pokemon, chat? How basic are we? Does anyone even like electric? One. There's gonna be one person. As I improve my Vampy standing. Let us see. Let us see. Oh yeah, you show me this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I hate that it opens up on this monitor. Baby. Hold. Hold. 2, baby. 2 of them. Also finger reveal, yes. All right. Scizor and Gengar. Okay, so Chat, do I look like I like Pokemon? Like if you did not know what I did, do I look like I would like Pokemon? Yes? Okay. So I was at the grocery store last night and I was...
My favorite is Arbok. No one can say that one is basic. Granted, second favorite is Machamp, which is pretty basic.
No, I think those are pretty unique. Thanks for the 300. Appreciate it. Jake Lazar, thanks for the 2 months. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you. But I went to the grocery store, and as I was walking by, I don't know why they still have this aisle, to be honest with you, but they had like a whole magazine aisle. And in the magazine aisle, they had a Pokemon magazine, like the Time magazines or whatever. And they had a Gengar one, and I was like, okay, I'll buy that. Because like everybody buys the Pikachu one, and then they had, I think they had Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur. That's crazy. And Mew, I think were the ones that they had. And so I go through the checkout. I go through the checkout, and the girl that's checking me out, she like scans all the stuff, and she picks this up, and she's like, "Are you getting them all?" And I was like, "At some point, maybe." I didn't plan on it right now. I was like, "How many are there?" And she's like, "I think there's like 4 of them." And I was like, "Oh, I think I saw like 6 over there." And she looks at me, she's like, "Oh, I don't know." That was the end of the conversation. I don't know if I just had bad conversation skills or she just didn't know what to work with what I was saying, but that was the whole thing. Either way, I was like, "How did you know? How did you know?" You made her feel bad? No, 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 no! Did I? Am I a bad person? How is this man single? Leave me alone. 0% speech ability. All right. Yeah, she was like, one of my coworkers got 4 of them. I was like, oh, cool. That's neat. You look very approachable. Chat, do I look approachable? When I think of that phrase, there was somebody at Go Tour when I was in LA, and they walked up to me and they're like, "John, John, it's so nice to meet you." They're like, "I'm here with it was either their boyfriend or husband." He's like, this is my boyfriend. We both watch you." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." And he's like, "Oh, by the way, you're not short and you're not bald." And I said, "You don't know that. I'm wearing a hat." That did not happen. Okay, the last time I told that story, the person in chat was like, "That was me. That was me, Smile." So, what now? Clearly they lied right to your face. Chat, is 5'1" short? I almost just ran. Don't say oh. Don't say oh. When I'm in an awkward conversation competition, my opponent is John. I'll redeem myself. Chat, let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Maybe I should start the conversation? But then I'm being selfish because I care about what you have to say. See, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Don't say this is awkward. How is it awkward? We haven't even started. He's deflecting. You guys look great today. I don't know if I told you that. Do you really care? Yeah. One of the first things I ask you every stream is, how is your day so far? And you guys always say, bad. Which is not a lot for me to work with, because I just go, oh, well, that's not good. You're looking really cute today. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Maybe I am bad at talking to people. I feel like maybe I should take some classes or something. Maybe I should take some speech classes. I'm late to doc, so I'm lurking. Chat, be nice to John or you get a foot rash. Where's the emote? Where is it? We can go on another walk if you want. Bandy, I'm down. I'm down. Let me know. A little late night walk. First date. Your date is your chat. What are you saying? Goodbye. That's probably the first thing I would say. My second one would be, where is the exit? I'm sorry. No, I didn't say the right thing. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, I love you so much. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted me to say to you? Clip that. Oh my god. First date and 1,000 people show up. I'm leaving too. Thank you. I think this is just a Tuesday morning chat. You guys are trying to fill out your boring day. 100 subs and John takes public speaking courses. Would you believe it if I told you that I already have? I think like objectively, you can't say I'm bad at conversation just because I spend like 8 hours a day doing it. You know what I mean? They're not good conversations, but I can somewhat keep it alive. You know? Like in a way. In a way, I can. Talking to yourself doesn't count. I think we're projecting. Think about it this way. I think that's the first comment that I've ever read from you, and you've sent 32. So 31 times you've talked to yourself. Have you ever thought about that? That hurts. No, but now the ratio is getting higher. I've read 2 from you. You're up. You're up now. Do you see the Pokemon Lego announcement? Yes, I did. Yeah. I mean, they really didn't give us anything, unless there was more promotional stuff aside from the video. I think that was it. Just a picture of Pikachu tail. I know for sure that you responded to me. That's how I got my sub gifted. Yeah! Chat, is John stinky? Type 1 if you've met me IRL and you think that I smell bad. Let's see. There's no way. Can we vote? No. Don't you canonically smell really good? What do you mean canonically? What do you mean canonically? The lore is true? No, it's not! No, I got into the car with Eric when we went to Go Tour, and I was like, I sprayed a little. You know, it happens sometimes. You spray a little too much cologne. just a little bit, and I warned him when I got in the car, and I was like, hey, just letting you know, I misfired this morning. And he's like, no, you smell really good. And I was like, Eric, we don't need to go. We don't need to go to Go Tour. We don't need to. We can stay right here at the hotel. Got any advice for someone? Word by word, John. Got any advice for someone you just started to shiny hunt and want to do a shiny only playthrough? I did it. Find something to distract yourself. Just keep looking. Find a TV show to run through. Oop. This. Keep clicking. Keep pressing those buttons. You hear me clicking? You can hear the sounds? Maybe? Maggie, thanks for the 7 months. Holy Fire, thanks for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think honestly, a great way to continue shiny hunting is to watch somebody else do it, honestly. Because if you see them get it or don't get it, either way you feel better. Do your knuckles hurt? Why would they? Do you play video games with your knuckles? From smashing A? How do you hold the console? How do you play the... Like you play like this? You don't? No. Also, we're now at 1 in 273 odds for each side. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that. Chat, what are you hunting right now? Good question. Mewtwo? Sick. I would love to rehunt Mewtwo at some point. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Mewtwo. That's one of my regrets from the Gen 2 Shiny decks is I really didn't do any Gen 2 or any Heart Gold, Soul Silver stuff. I should have hunted Ho-Oh in that game. But to be fair, the outcome of hunting Ho-Oh in Ultra Sun and Moon was probably a better result. It was better content at the end of the day. Brilliant Diamond Dialga? Nah, I'm good. Also, we already did that gen, but... Yeah. I do still have some really fun hunts planned for this gen, because we're only like a third done. Which is crazy, because if this was Gen 2, we'd be over halfway done. John, you smell. Thank you. Should I play Oras or Legends Arceus? Chad, what do you think? You know exactly what I'm going to say. What do you think? Where's your mind at? Yeah. Oh! What? Okay, what is happening? What is happening with this game? And also, what is happening with this game? Two equally confusing questions. Okay. This is very peculiar. This is very strange, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. Okay. All right, 80 encounters. What was the last one? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, I thought Emily put it in there. It was not a lot. 15. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well. Nice. I guess in a way, that's good, right? Because I needed 2 of those, and I need 2 of the other ones. Beast Ball, no shot. Heal Ball actually doesn't seem bad. Master Ball, we have already done that bit. No, honestly, I'll just do a Luxury Ball, whatever. I understand it now. Told you. So, I believe that this is not claimed. It is not. However, if you would like to be a tier 2, this will turn into a Boldore specifically. Which is a really good shiny. It's a really good shiny. Gigalith is claimed. So, whenever we get that, that will be taken. Can I get it? If you're a tier 2, I'll give you guys the chance. If not, chat, what do we name this if it does not get claimed? I want to be a Roggenrola. Nothing's stopping you. Tier 2 is $10, chat. Can I get it because I'm a friend? What do I get? What do I get, Vandy? Because currently the chat's calling me Baldor. What do you think, chat? No other names? No other names than Baldor? Vandy, what was the idea that you had? Let's just see. Maybe he cooked up something crazy. Surely something better than Baldor. Everybody wait. John is dumb. Seriously? Seriously? I can't believe this is a real poll. I can't believe we're here. This is a real life situation that I'm going through currently. Why am I continuing why am I waiting? Why am I waiting as if the result's gonna change? It's Baldor. You're calling me Baldor. I was like, well, let's give it a chance. No. No, it's Baldor. Any nature guesses? I'm gonna guess bold. Cause it's gonna be a Boldor. Because it's going to be a Boldor, so it's going to be bold. Did you get it? Type 1 if you got it. Type 1 if you got it and you also thought it was really funny.
Tails.
Tails rhymes with nails, by the way. Adamant. That's good, actually. There's no way I get 3 of them, right? Before I get a single Eldrim? That'd be crazy. That'd be a crazy thing to happen. Buy more balls. I don't think I need any. I think I'm good. I'm gonna heal though. Buy more Master Balls. All right. Well, it does turn blue for some. I don't really know why it turns blue, but it does turn blue for Gigalith. You want to catch it in a dive ball? Buy some beast balls. I have like 50. Nor would I want to catch it. Spell this, Glorp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me, Beth. Thank you for reminding me. Beth and I were in Nimmy's chat last night, and Beth posted the emote for Glorp, and Nimmy straight up said to Beth, "Is that your cat?" And Beth and I were like, "We wish Glorp was real." We wish Glorp was real. It's a shame. It's not. A figment of our imagination, unfortunately. That poor green extraterrestrial being is not ours. All right. Where do I buy dive balls? Here? I think here. I'm leaving! See ya! Goodbye! Have a good one. Wow. Oh, I have 8K. I have no money. I have no money. That's crazy. Alright, prediction. The prediction is yes, right? I found it before this prediction, right? Yes. I just didn't want to get yelled at, you know? You guys do yell at me a lot, so. Walking in the sunshine to a Pokemon stream is perfect. Chad, where do you watch me? Do you just all watch me at work? Yo, John, Fitty. I'm never asking you guys a question again. At the gym, yeah. Like are you on like the Stairmaster? Or the treadmill? That's the wave. I don't know what I was just doing. I watch you from my penthouse apartment with my 6 smoking hot wives. Kiefer, I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep to myself. Oh, Pookie. Sweet Pookie. I'm gonna rent a movie theater and watch stream on the big screen for my birthday this year. They're definitely going to kick you out if I'm on the screen. That's for sure. Okay, so I just need another Leppa. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There we go. They will not allow that in the movie theater. No John Gaming. Just balls over the speakers. I'm not doing that to speakers.
X.
next song. Good music. What are we SOSing? Somehow a third Roggenrola today. I didn't think we'd make it this far, if I'm being totally honest with you. Ew. Ew, can I say that? This Pokemon is everything the Diancie isn't. Or, you know what I'm trying to be rude to it. It didn't come out that way, I think, but I don't like it. I like Diancie though. What is Pokemon Go's infatuation with this Pokemon, by the way? Every single Go Fest, it is available, and it's not shiny. Why? I understand that Carbink is a really good Pokemon in the competitive scene, but why do they refuse to make it shiny? It's a good shiny. It's just not a, like, in comparison to Diancie. They've just kept that Pokemon shiny locked for an insane amount of time. There it is. There it is. Yumi, thanks for the 3 months. Furby with 265 bits. Flip a coin, John. Heads you win. Tails chat wins. Okay. Yeah, I'm up! I'm up! I did it! Yeah. Not bad. You guys lost. Mods, ban everyone, please. Not one chatter left. Weighted coin. Wait a minute. Has he ever hated something? Has the Hot Dog King ever hated anything? Other than vegetables, probably. I've not seen that man eat one vegetable. Just Twinkies and hot dogs. That's it. Okay. Let me use an adrenaline orb. Knock this one out. I wonder how his gut biome is doing. Not great, Beth, I'm sure. I can't imagine. John, I'm gonna switch on my ad blocker for your stream. Fun fact, chat, if you do that, it actually makes the quality of the stream worse. Little Twitch hack that they do. Omega, thanks for the Prime. Now see, here's the difference. That Omega just used their free Prime sub. They don't have to worry about that because they link their Amazon account to your Twitch account. They get ad-free viewing for an entire month. They can do it every single month. Dare I say. Smart. Oh, I don't have the... rats. Win-win, no ads, and I don't have to see you in HD. All right, sick. Oh! Oh! I've never seen that! Also... 3 encounters? 3 encounters is a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. I think we can all agree with that. This is a very peculiar day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that shiny before. But to be fair, what scenario would lead me to ever see this shiny? Believers are eating so good. So good. Okay, let me move over to here. I think it's a change. Yep. Look at that. Magic. Okay. 3 encounters. Not really much to say about it. We did it. Goodbye. And the question is, what ball do I catch this in? Because this is gonna be Elgyem. And it has pink eyes. So... Heal ball? Oh, and it has blue. It has blue accents on the heal ball. Dream ball, not in this game. Heal ball or I bite my dentist. Now, we have a very interesting opportunity here, chat, where we could have 2 pieces of content. Crunch. Wait, was that my only heal ball? No. No. Oh. Crit. In the ball. That's nuts. That's actually absurd. I have no words. All right. Well, this is a very rare moment where I genuinely, like, I thought I knew what the shiny looked like. Had no clue. There are not many other times this is gonna happen again. So, this is very cool. But we do need one more, because we do need to get Behem, but we also need one more Rock and Rolla. If we get all that done, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what we're gonna do for the rest of the day, because it's been 2 hours. So, the next one's probably gonna take a little bit longer, I would assume. Now the question is this claimed? Behem is, Elgyem is not. So if there are any enjoyers of Elgyem, tier 2, now is your time. If not, what do I name it? Oh, wait, that's a great point. We were glorp maxing earlier. We were glorp maxing. Very interesting. Can we do Fortnite Festival if we end early? No joke, chat. I would totally play Clone Hero. I'm honestly tempted to just do it right now. Glorp. Nature guess, chat. Any nature guesses? Quirky. It's quirky. Lax. A lax. What a bad moveset. Anyways. Alright. Goodbye, Glorp. Alright, I'd use the restroom, but we do need to get 2 more, so. Shout out to Blue Vactor. I don't know what the reference is, but yes, shout out to Blue Vactor. Very true. We're kind of cooking today. This is the luckiest I've ever been with SOS. Like, it's insane. He guesses lax. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek. I was in a Discord call with him last week, and he found a certain shiny, and he's like, nature guess, and there are other people in the call, everybody's guessing. And I was like, I'm gonna game mild, and guess what? It was mild. It was mild, everybody. I did it. The gay mild always wins. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go heal. You know what's so funny is I have no idea what video that is of Matt's. What's for lunch? I did go to the grocery store. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. What's the chances John's lactose intolerant? Why do we need to know this? why do we need to know this information? Just out of curiosity. No, not the no, not my photos. Don't look at those, please. It's critical to the viewing experience. Right. What's the purpose of the leopard berry? Good question. Oh, let me show you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a move called Skill Swap. Elgin is now going to get Harvest. And the way Harvest works is that every turn, there's a 50% chance that it's going to recycle a berry that it's had. And it currently does not have a berry. However, by using the move Trick, I can give it a leopard berry. And by doing this, it will infinitely have PP. Reset the counter? Do we even need to? I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But I will. Okay, and then after you do all that, because I did give it the berry, right? Yeah, okay. Now that it has the berry, I can go into Decidueye. And then I lower its health, and then it will just, this Pokemon will just stay there forever until the shiny shows up. Please end the Gamba. Wait, they said please. That's so nice. Chat, I would doubt. I know I never say that. I would doubt that I get a shiny. Truly. Like, it's so unlikely. Loser's mindset. I don't think I'm gonna get another. Like, that quickly. I don't think so. Right? That'd be a little insane. Let me knock out this one. So we now just need one of each, which is like, it's the best case scenario that we could have been in. John, I believe in you. Wow. You guys switched up. Goodbye to the points. John smells weird. Why are we still stuck on this? Why are we still stuck on that? Surely not. Weren't you gonna go to the bathroom? Yeah, after this encounter. Cool. All right, goodbye everyone. Have a great day. See you guys later. I'll miss you. It's been a good ride. back. And I have a present. Oh, almost leaked. He's sleeping. Sleeping on the couch. Shout out to baby. Beth, you're the only not hater. All right, let me switch to gumshoes. Yuck? What do you mean yuck? To my cat? Baby needs to get a job. Listen, thank you. I've been saying that. I've been saying that. They don't do a thing. They just sit around the house and meow. How can you hate them? They're so cute. Thanks for the sub gift from yesterday. Hey, no problem. I remember doing that. Is this a mod? Emily, did you take my credit card? You insult baby, you pay the price. Septile, thanks for the 5 months. King AJ, thanks for the prime. Oh, right, yeah, I have to use Groudon. I totally forgot to do that. That's my bad. Quevin, thanks for the prime. I have a notification. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I said if I don't get a shiny, I'll give 5 subs. And then I didn't. And then I gifted 5 subs. Wow, man of my word. That was evil Johnstone. Evil Johnstone be like, what is not going on, guys? Can you please get the shiny already? It's been 4 encounters, I know. I know, I really should be doing better. Just wait. Tomatoes, next to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. John, would you eat a 3DS in its entirety to never sleep again? No, I like sleeping. Is that a crazy thing to say? I like sleeping. You know? That's wild? How is that wild? Yeah, like you don't like having dreams? Cause then like if I didn't, you know, if I didn't have dreams, then I would never use my bed. Okay, no, cause no, wait, no, no, okay. Chat, can I just end stream? Can I just end stream? I can't recover from that one.
My gift sub ran out, so here's my money, bald man.
That's not a, oh my god. I would never, no. I'm just gonna use an adrenaline orb now. I want to say something so bad. All right. We're now in the routine. Beth, just don't say that. That's crazy, Beth. What are we saying? I hate how you word things. Gabe, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Let's move on. Let us move on. Free me. You sure saw you sleep on the floor the other day? Yeah, Master Chief style. I do. That was true. Chat's in peak form today? Nope. No, this is standard. You need to do a prediction one time saying shiny before the end of stream, and when it closes, pay out no, and then go offline. Just say you want me to end stream. What we found so far? 2 Roggenrola and 1 Elgium. So I need one more of each, and we're good. What's this song? Circuit Pixie. Circuit Pixie, everyone. I got an ad. Did they know? Now, normally chat is cringe. You know, I'm gonna say it. That one TTS that somebody sent a couple days ago, I think that really hit you guys too close to home. Somebody was like, they basically said that I carry the stream and you guys are never funny. And you guys got so offended. You got so mad. You're like, that's not true. No. No. We're funny. Now, and here's the thing is I'll defend you slightly. You guys have classic good ones. You do. You do. Just sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're not. You have your moments. We are so funny. Right. Hop, thanks for the 4 months of tier 2. Did you claim Pokemon? Unfortunately, you cannot be a BHM or a Gigalith enjoyer. I come into stream and you're immediately mean. Yeah, do you think I'm mean? You think I'm mean to you guys? Did push-ups get removed? I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. I had probably the best chest day ever today. Like I'm so cooked. So cooked. Proof? Here it is. There was a new exercise that my friend put me onto. Like, it's one that I've already done, but I did it in a different way. If that makes sense. They're like cable flies, but they're like close cable flies, and you do it like this, and it's all like your upper chest. Because normally you do the cable flies out like that, but this one is like to the side and then in. You bring your pinkies in. Holy, is that crazy? And then you do the regular, like the angled down flies. Done. I've been learning new tech, chat. I've been learning new tech. It's been helping, actually. Because you guys, wait, did I tell you guys asked about how much I bench, and I was like, I never bench. I went and did that last week. Did I not tell you guys about that? It was pretty much why I assumed it would be. You're too weak, for sure. But at least I'm going to the gym, you know? No, I did incline today. Like incline bench. And, how much did I do today? I think I did 135 for I think 8. I did 3 sets of 135 for 8. And just with like the new, like the way that I angle it now, it just feels so much better. I almost just ran. That would've been so embarrassing. Brad, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I can bench 2 cats. My cats would not like that if I tried. What's your workout goal? Just to be consistent. What was my bench? So I didn't max. I didn't try going for max. So my friend who's a trainer, I like wanted to support him because he just like started being a trainer, and so I signed up for like a few months to work out with him. And so we did bench, and I did 155. And like I got it up, but I had to like really push. And he's like, dude, you don't arch your back at all. And I was like, I thought you weren't really supposed to. You're supposed to be like kind of flat. And he's like, no, just like do it a little bit. And so I arched it a little bit. Same weight. I just went like this. And I get up. I'm like, this is so stupid. He's like, see? Isn't that so much better? I'm like, yeah. So if I were to try though, because I think that was the same. I think I did 155 for 8 for that. So I could probably do, I mean, not much more than that, for being honest. Not much more. I would guess like 175, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm okay. Thank you. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. My friend does 325 bench. Is that a lot? Yeah, that's a couple pounds. Yeah, that's like sub 1%. How tall are you? With or without stilts? Currently, 5'2". But like a strong 5'2". Like a strong is in like almost 5'3". We're getting close. I think honestly I'm growing. I've been eating my Wheaties. Not without stilts. It's crazy. You can round to 5'6". I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. I fear that we are going to go over odds, chat. We have earned that title very easily today. Because we have 3 shinies so far. But yeah, to answer that person's question, I just go to go. You know? Just like a reason to get out. Obviously, getting stronger is cool. Looking better is cool. But I think just being consistent has more value in my head than really anything. I will say though that I'm eating clean. Those jeans, they're fitting a little bit different these days. Those walks coming in clutch. That being said though, if I could ever bench 225, that would be unbelievably sick. What's the plan for the rest of the day? I get 2 more shinies and I play Clone Hero. Honestly, that doesn't sound... Maybe just like one song. Just one song. One solo. One solo. How many shinies now? 100% through the Fire and Flames? No. No, I think the best I've ever done in Through the Fire and Flames, there was one summer, I think it was 2020. It was like the summer of 2020. I just grinded out Through the Fire and Flames every single day. The highest I ever got, I think, was 91 or 92%. It's real. There were like some certain sections of the solos that you just really, like, you gotta grind out the tech for it. It's more than just hitting the notes. It's more of understanding how to hit the notes, and I'm not that skilled. But oh yeah, I also had to update the title. We're at 55 shinies. That's crazy. 55. I will say, we've been killing it the past couple of days. Because how many did we get yesterday? Five. We got 5 yesterday. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Legendaries next stream? No, once we get to 78, just halfway, we will do them. And it will be the genies, which means we are going to do Dynamax Adventures. What Guitar Hero songs are you confident that you could maybe 100%? If I'm being so honest with you, none of them. I just get nervous. Like, I know tech, but like, I'm just scared. Like, if I'm going crazy for like a solid 3 minutes and the song is 4 minutes, I'm choking. I'm choking at like the 3-minute, 20-second mark. Bro gets stage fright. But you guys don't feel that way? Like, if you're like in a 1v1 situation, right? Let's go back. Flashback. It's BO2 and you're like 8. You have the bomb and you need to go plant at A, but you think that they're at B and you see them around the corner and they're at A. Your heart doesn't race a little bit in the excitement. You're like, oh, I got this. I'm gonna clutch it up. I know I do. You're a baddie. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. It's your favorite Pokemon game? It's gotta be Platinum. Platinum into Legends, into Black 2, White 2, into Ultra Sun and Moon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver enjoyers are in shambles. But speaking the truth. Speaking the truth over here. No Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield is overhated, but it's not my top 5. It's PLA top 5. It's 2. It's 2. Where's Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet is in my eyes, like if we were to do like a tier list, it's a low B. Once again, also overhated, but there is valid criticism for it, for sure. For sure. Let's Go. I put Let's Go under Scarlet and Violet, but still B. Like it's not a bad game. There are only a couple games that I would consider to be at the bottom. A lot of them have their own reasoning for standing up for themselves, if that makes sense, but there are a few. I will always say that objectively, the worst Pokemon game of all time is like Red and Green. Red, Green, Blue. Those are the worst Pokemon games of all time. Just because they are. Like, there's so many better ways to play those games. There are so many. We complain about it, actually, how many options there are. And while it is, you know, like, it is the one that made all of the other ones, that doesn't mean that it's good. It is aged not very well. And I kind of feel the same way about Gold and Silver, but like, I like Crystal. Crystal's great. Because they fixed a lot of the stuff that was wrong with Gold and Silver. You should do a stream video where you do a tier list of every Pokemon game. No, I wouldn't make a video on that. However, tomorrow I am picking out my favorite Pokemon from every gen and every type. And that's gonna take a really long time. But I am gonna do that. Yeah, the fact that there's no Mareep and Crystal was a little bit rude, but aside from that. Yeah, my hard read is that that part of the stream, that actually might be the entire stream tomorrow. I can't imagine it will take less than 4 hours. Odds are, it's gonna take like 6. Because you have to pick your favorite type for each gen. Where it's applicable, obviously. I think it updates, so like Gen 1, you have the fairy types with the update. So you have like Clefairy and the sort. Can't wait to roast you on your picks. And that's why I think it's gonna take so long, because I'm just gonna be defending myself the whole time. But that's so easy? What do you mean? I like though that it gives you a photo of every single one that's available. So you don't have to think. You just see which ones you're like, oh yeah, that one for sure. Do it again with Shinies? No. No. What site is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. One thing I do know is that you will hate what I choose. You will hate it. I can just tell. It's my 21st birthday. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. I remember having my first drink at 21. My mom took me. I've told this story recently, and I realize now that I didn't tell it correctly. I didn't tell it correctly. Because I said that I went to like Applebee's or something like that. That's not true. I went to a Mexican restaurant. The rest of the story is still true. But at 21, my mom and stepdad took me to a Mexican restaurant. And my mom was like, okay, here you go. You can have your birthday shot. And I took it. Error number 1 was the fact that I tapped it against the table. That was probably sign number 1. I was like, she's like, here you go. Here's your first shot ever. I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh, it's so aloe. Ooh. 2 more, please. I will say though, of all the places to take me, I don't like tequila. Just not my thing. But yeah. You have a phrase that your friend group says before you take shots? Yes. Yeah, we do. I can't say it though. Dare I say, it's a little too inappropriate, you know? I have a small monologue that I do. No, it's not stream appropriate. Inappropriate, have you met us? It's not necessarily a monologue, but it's a classic good one. What's your drink of choice? Free ones, for sure. Do you intentionally like not swear on stream? Yes. Is it a Cardi bar? No, it's not. But if it were to be, what would it be? No, chat, I don't swear on stream. Because I honestly, have you ever met somebody that is their way of being funny? Like, I'm gonna put flavor word in the sentence and now it's funny. And it's never funny. And am I funny in general? No, but at least I'm trying. If I were to choose a favorite... No, not you, Keeper, not you, Keeper. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I can't believe you're real. What were we talking about? I forgot. Sorry, I was just thinking about how Kiefer's real. Oh yeah, my drink of choice. I got a couple. I got like the basic ones, you know, like a Long Island iced tea, Moscow Mule, cool Corona. Vodka Cran's cool. No beer, no. I'll have like one cerveza, but that's it. That's it. I don't like Coors or anything like that. Yeah, vodka Red Bull is really good. It's just there's a limit. There's definitely I wouldn't advise it. That's what I will say. I wouldn't necessarily suggest that. But if it's gonna be a long night, I won't say that I haven't had them. But yeah, those are my thoughts on that. Four Loko. I was too young. I was too young for the Four Loko era. Atori, thanks for the 5 months. Check those primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing and shinies. If you prime right now, this will be shiny. It will. See? No one primed, and so that's why it's not shiny. I enjoyed French 45s and champagne. I like champagne. I do like champagne. It's not bad. Wait, aren't you pushing 30? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? And what of it? You were so close. You were so close.
Missed. Disappointed face emoji.
Moriarty, thanks for the 5 months. It's the next one. You, me, and a shot of tequila, baby, on the rocks. Nope. Nope. Pass. Hard pass. Not a tequila person. We found any friends today? 3. 3 big dogs. And we honestly, I was joking at the beginning of the stream, like, Chad, do you think I'm gonna find 5 of them today? It's still unrealistic, but if I find another one within the next hour, 100% we're finding 5 of them. Do your knees crack? No, but my elbows do. And it scares me every time. Because it genuinely feels like it's the last time. Like, that's the rest, your arm is gone. I want to see Guitar Hero. What are our thoughts on that, chat? What are our thoughts on that? Did you get the 37 shinies before ending stream like you said you would? There's no proof of that. I didn't say that. Spelling game first. Does Guitar Hero have Daytona? Honestly, it probably does, but I don't have it. I found Shiny today. Found 3. After 2 for the point prediction. You can do that. When we get to 100. Are you down for that, chat? I just run a couple solos. Oh, I didn't. Import Who Let the Dogs Out into Guitar Hero and we can talk. I'm pretty sure that's in there, but I don't think I would play that. That sounds very boring. I like the like really intense fun songs in Guitar Hero. I feel like I fall asleep if it's not a certain speed. Opinions on Gen 5? Big fan. Black 2, White 2? Top 3 Pokemon game of all time. I'll stand by it. I will. I will. Freebird? That was GH2, wasn't it? A Guitar Hero on the DS, yeah. Denny had it too. I used to play it. I borrowed it from him. I think Freebird was Guitar Hero too. I could be wrong about that. I never played that one. Mostly because it is the hardest one. Well, also the first one. They were truly like, because the hit detection on it was so bad that some of the songs you could not even 100%. You just couldn't, just because of a technical limitation to the game. Because I think one of them is Trogdor. There's another one. There's like 2 songs. But Trogdor on console is not, you cannot complete it. Because the inputs are too frame perfect for a human to be able to pull off. So maybe by accident? I don't really know. I don't really know too much about it. I just know that no one has ever done it. How many Pokemon can learn close combat? Oh, all of the Swords of Justice. That was the 3rd time. Okay. That was the last time for it to happen. Oh, was it based on like Hertz? That would make sense. No, you can 100% Jordan. I'm pretty sure. That's one song that I have never tried. I've never tried it. I wouldn't be good at it. That's a song you practice and then come back to. All right, 100. Chad, do I run it? Do we run a couple songs when we come back? I can set it up. Okay. Because I do have my guitar plugged in. It's already ready to go. I just don't know if I have the scene for it. That's the part I have to do. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Unfortunately, VOD watchers, this is where the stream gets muted. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. That's just how it goes. Unfortunately, that's just the way of the world. The first song that plays is Dragon Force. Oh my god, that's so bad. Wow, that's horrible. The first song was Dragon Force. That is peak DSEA. My goodness, it couldn't have been a worse first decision. Okay, let me bring this over, and it should be good. It should be good if I just click. That's not right. Everybody look at the ranch. Everybody look at the ranch for the time being. Oh, we can just do this. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I got it. Okay. Oh! Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Where is it? Oh, this is stupid. How do I click the game? How do I click the game and click around? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How do I click? Oh, hold on. I don't get it. Because it shows up when I click off, but when I click on. What the heck? Okay, window capture. Okay, hold on. I'm scared because I don't want to leak anything. Like my birthday or something like that. Then you guys know it would be December 10th. Oh, no. I said it. I'm sorry, guys. That was supposed to be a secret. Hold on. Try game capturing it. Oh, wait. Wait. I fear she may have cooked. Let me just see. Oh, that's... W assistant. W assistant. Nice job, Emily. You did it. Nice job. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Okay. This song is sick. Also, I go into short mode. Don't judge me. Aren't you already in short mode? Yes. Okay. Can I just run whatever, chat? Can I just run whatever? I have one in mind. Okay. Oh. I haven't run this in a while. We're just gonna do the solo. We'll skip all the boring stuff. Also, I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. You're already cooked, but this is way worse. Is it lagging? All right. Actually, no, I'll just do the first part. I'll just do the first part. We'll see. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. You know, I just take it day by day over here. Now, do we do the rest of it? Okay, here's the thing. We do the rest of it, or I do it blindfolded. What are our thoughts on that? You think I could do it with my eyes closed? Both is crazy. The full song? I'll just do the full solo. I'll do the full solo because this song is what, like 7 minutes? It's so loud. I just turned it up. 7 minutes, just chill. Let me just do the full, it's basically the whole song, right? To be fair. Oh, let me move my, my mouse. Hold on. Oh, I lowered the speed by 5 on accident? Okay, now I'll just up it to 10% then. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. All right, how about a new song? Wait, I have a test. I think I've done this on stream before. We'll run it again and see how far I can take it. This is another banger solo. Is Bat Country. I think it's just... Oh yeah, no, I think it's just this. Yeah, this specific part of the solo. I just want to see how fast I can do it. I hate Avenged Sevenfold. Mods, ban that guy. All right. That makes no sense. How do I struggle with 100% and I do that first try? That makes no sense. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, let's try one. Questions. The faster is sometimes easier. It's crazy. No, not listed. We'll do one more song and we'll go back to hunting. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I don't know about that one. Wait, oh, how about we just do... Okay, chat, we are already way past the realm of DMCA. We might as well just do Through the Fire and Flames, right? Any Judas Priest? Let me see... Raining Blood. Okay. Oh, there's so many options. Hold on. First of all, I haven't done Raining Blood in so long that I don't think I would be good at it. I know exactly what part you're talking about too. Like Hard Rain. No, Mosh. This. Is this what you're talking about? I don't think I can do this, to be honest with you. I don't think I can. It's not terrible. Where's the solo in this song? Is that it? I don't think I can do this. I haven't done this in so long. Yeah, nope, that's a practice one. That's a practice song for sure. I also have not done Through the Fire and Flames in a very long time, but I think I have to show respect. I have to show the respect. This is gonna be really bad, but this is, we all know this. We all know this. We all know it, we love it. I may get banned for doing this, but that's okay. Hold on, no, I can get it. No, I understand it now. Hold on. No. No. This new Pokemon update is wild. You should go back to hunting now, I think. So you just hate me? Is that what you're saying? You don't like me, you don't like when I hold the plastic guitar? Just for that, one more time. They're right. I suck. Very confidently say that I had no idea. Not a clue. Not a single clue. I almost just ran. That would have been so bad. Let me know that they can't play that song live. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. No. But I think, though, it's important to know that they are probably extremely talented guitarists. It's just that song is very heavily electronic. Very electronic. A lot of those things can obviously be replicated on an electric guitar, but it seems like a majority of it is keyboard. Yeah. Prediction results? Hold. No shame. I'm just gonna make this prediction 3, because I don't think we're gonna get one in the next hour. Not to be a hater on myself, but... Joe, thanks for the Prime. I was never good at the Guitar Hero games. Okay, so here's the thing is, I've said this before, when I was younger, I did not have a lot of video games, and so if I had a video game, I had to like that video game. And I was not good at Guitar Hero either. And I'm still not. Just for clarification, I'm not. But, you know, like, I played it until I was like, okay, I can play the songs now. Did you have a redemption option for your stream to do a Guitar Hero song attempt? That used to be 10 gifted. That used to be 10 gifted. At one point. Yeah, one day I will try and take on Through the Fire and Flames. I don't think I can ever 100% that. The level of grinding that you have to do to beat that song is an amount that I don't think I possess. But also, it's insane because that is like, if you want to really get into Guitar Hero, that's like the floor. Is knowing the tech behind that song. Use your points, chat. Use them. But I think that, like, the cool thing about Guitar Hero is it really did curate a whole section of music that I listened to, you know, that I wouldn't have been put onto if I didn't play those games. Which I know that's for sure how other people were too. Gamer, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Like, I definitely wouldn't have listened to, like, a Van Halen album if I did not play Guitar Hero. For sure. Like, I think the first time I ever heard Eruption was... Is that Guitar Hero 5, chat? Which game was that? I think it was 5 that had Eruption. Because they were tap notes. I remember that. With, like, the strings next to it. Yeah, it definitely did curate music taste. The one game that I think that it didn't curate music taste for anybody was Guitar Hero Live. What a disaster of a video game. Yeah, I know Van Halen had it, but I didn't have Van Halen. Do you know how to play guitar? No. I don't. However, I do know how to play the ukulele, which is not even close to the same thing, but I do know how. Because I just wanted to learn something when I was younger, so. But what about you, chat? You know any instruments? Then play it. It's probably out of tune, but it is right over there. I could do that. I'll play Eruption right now. Piano. That's the one that I want to learn the most. I've spent some time recently learning music theory and like learning how to do scales on a piano. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The only thing that I'm confident that I would really need to work at is doing two things at the same time. You know? Like if I want to play a chord and then play a note, like a collection of notes, I don't think I have that ability, and I have to really learn that. And that I feel like that either comes naturally or you have to really force yourself. For sure. But yeah, I've really enjoyed learning music theory. I've watched quite a few videos on how to do that and like understanding the major and minor scales, sharps, and all that.
Hi, John.
Flaming Raider, thanks for the 4 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did you claim a Pokemon? You are tier 2. You get to claim Pokemon. Any recommendations for music theory? This applies to really anything, chat. If you want to learn something, YouTube. That's like, I think genuinely, no matter what you want to learn, that should be your baseline because it's free and it's there for you, you know? And if the stuff isn't accurate, the people in the comments will say that it's accurate. I think another thing that people don't know, like for example, if you want to learn like programming and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure Harvard uploads those classes for free. There are some pretty insane resources on the internet that you don't need to pay for. Which is awesome. I think someone said that me doing this is also something that people can't do, like a multitasking thing, which is a great point. That, you know, it's just kind of you have to learn how to game and talk at the same time. But also, I'm not good at that, to be honest with you. It's very hit or miss. There's tons of open source content, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Spell check right now? In a bit. We haven't made a lot of progress. We have, but we haven't at the same time. I am very adamant about getting 5 shinies today. Because if, what was the poll? What was second on the poll, chat? It was this, and then it was Radar. Was Radar second? That's one I'm a little bit worried about. Is Elgim's name claimed? We already got Elgim. We already caught it. Behem is claimed.
Something, we should find the pretty purple rock.
True. I agree. Chat, was that your first time seeing Elgim? Like shiny Elgim? I can't believe I made it this long without ever seeing it. Like no Gen 5 videos, no Gen 6 videos. Just never, it has never passed my eyes. Oh, Pokemon Go, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't get that Pokemon at Univitor. That's crazy. Is BEM like gold? I think it's gold, right? What have you caught today? 2 Roggenrola, 1 Eldrim. It's tan. Okay. I knew it was like in the yellow-orange spectrum. Just wasn't super sure which one. Streaming is having issues. Yeah, it's probably Twitch trying to find a way to ban me after playing Dragon Force songs. They don't like that. They are not fans of that. Because there's a different level of DMCA, chat. That video, if I don't remove the audio, it's straight up getting blocked. It's not just like they take the revenue. No one is going to see that stream, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, I haven't had a single frame drop this stream. Yeah, I gotta edit the VOD, chat. There's a delay on your webcam compared to your audio. I don't think that's true. For a couple reasons. No. Let's do a test, chat. Type 1 now. Please. Yeah, that's normal delay. That's normal delay. Okay, now Plink. Now that I've got your attention. Okay, now stop talking. Nice job. Nice job. You did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am very unsure about how Radar is gonna go. So it's good that we're having good stream days, because I think tomorrow's stream is going to be bad. Not in the oh, right, we're not doing it tomorrow. Then it's gonna be a good stream. Never mind. I forgot about that. John, your mic sounds so good. Thanks. I don't want to tell you how much I paid for it. It's a little pricey. It's a little pricey. But listen, you don't need to spend that money. You don't need to spend that money on it. 300? Way more. Way more. For like the whole setup, the microphone alone is 400. Just that. But like my audio interface, I think was 800. I could be wrong about that. It might have been 7. Shout out to the Rodecaster Pro 2. Whatever the price is for that. What's your advice for finding a competent microphone for early on content creation? Don't. Don't think that hard. Go buy a blue snowball. That's all you need. I'm not saying use any microphone, because there are bad microphones. And if you have a bad microphone, it doesn't matter how good the content is, people will not like it. Just off of that, right? Blue snowball is cheap enough and good enough where nobody cares. Yeah, mic is XLR, yeah. But that is my advice. How much is a blue snowball? I assume they still make them. Snowball's a bit pricey. Are they like $40? Chat, a blue snowball is $25. Oh, this is a renewed one. I'm sorry. A brand new one is $40. Yeah. And they're far better, cheaper mics. Yeah, that is my, because I have not had to buy a cheap mic in a very long time. But that's the one I started with. Look into what people in the audio industry recommend. The issue is that typically the things that they offer or they suggest for you to get are very nice microphones, and their budget versions are like $200-300. Generally, from what I have seen. And that's me recommending for somebody in chat if they want to start streaming to spend, and that's just the microphone. Forget about the camera, right? Telling a chatter like, oh, if you want to get into streaming, spend $500. Like how delusional and like entitled does that sound, right? Because you could spend a solid $80. You could buy a $30 webcam and like a $50 microphone. You're good. Truly, you're set. I wouldn't spend more than $100. What about AirPods? I don't even know how that would work. Like, how do you connect your AirPods to your PC? If you can, sure. For sure. Yeah. I think I've used it before. It's just I'm saying that I don't know if the microphone works. The headphones do. I mean, maybe they do.
Real talk. Buy a cheap one. Upgrade if you truly do use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No point in buying top of the line if you then end up not using it that much.
True. True. What about a headset mic? I think there are better, cheaper options. But yeah. Like if you have it, use it, right? Buy a $5 microphone and then run it through a static filter to make it sound better. Do not take that advice. That's the one thing you should invest in, chat. If you want to spend money on something, spend it on a microphone. Because look at it from this perspective. Look at it from this perspective, chat. When you watch a YouTube video or a stream, what's the thing you notice is the worst first? When somebody has a bad microphone or when the quality of the video is bad, like visually. Right. So why would you expect any different from anybody else watching you? Ugly person is crazy. That's crazy. But also, you know, not everything that I say, this is all just from my own personal beliefs. Because there are some content creators who are significantly larger than me that stand by using a headset microphone. And they're, you know, statistically running laps around me. So there's, don't take what I say as like that, Johnstone says it, so that's what it's gotta be. And if you don't agree with him, you're not cool. Right? You're right. but, you know, there are always exceptions. There are some things though that I personally feel are fact. And that is if you want to buy stuff for your setup, please do not buy a gaming chair. Do not. That's the only one I will never hear anybody out for. Never buy a gaming chair. They're horrible. Every single one. They're bad for you. Get an office chair. Yes.
Hello, John. This is President Daniel Larson speaking from jail. I didn't like being bullied by the trolls, and when I heard you were bullying Chad, I was so upset. Roaring Thunder.
Okay, all right. Okay. Thanks for the 3. I will only say the only ones that I will vouch for, chat, are office brand chairs. And I know that being like, oh, get a Herman Miller is you know, another one of those like, John, people don't have Herman Miller money, and I totally get that. However, getting like an ergonomic chair is so much better than any gaming chair you could buy. They're overpriced? No. I don't think so. I think that they're absolutely worth the money. Because the job that I worked at, when I worked in a call center, everybody had a Herman Miller. Everyone had a Herman Miller. Greatest chair I've ever sat in. And I sat in it every day. But it is insanely priced. Like, you know, I think it's worth the money, and I respect the price that it is, but it is a lot of money, right? Because if you want the Aeron's the most popular one, right? I think the Aeron, if you want a brand new one, it is $2,000. Which I know some people are like, whoa, that's crazy. But it's the same conversation as like getting a nice mattress. If you're sitting in it every single day, you should get a good one. If you're sleeping in your bed every single night, you should get a good one. I feel like this also applies to a decent desk. Okay, let's not go too far. Chat, do you want to take a guess what desk I have? No wrong answers. Yeah. You are correct that it is IKEA. It is. I'm using a dining table. It works.
All this talk about chairs has summoned me. Chairs, nails, chairs and nails. I love chairs. Smell chairs. Eat chairs. Love chairs.
Chairs. Yeah, I'm using a dining table. To be fair, I would not personally classify this as a dining table. It is laughably thin. Like you are you're playing footsies with whoever's on the other side. Oh! Oh yeah, I have citrus berries. That was my... What dining table? I don't know. If you look up IKEA dining table, I know the reason why I got it is because it's insanely long. It's longer than I can stretch. Like this is me touching one side. This is me touching the other side. I believe it's 73 inches. 73 3/4 or something like that. Like it's wildly long. It's good if you have 3 monitors because I have 3 27-inch monitors. So it fits all of that without any overlap. Get babies a PC so they can watch birds all day. They do that anyways. They watch Real Bird. They watch Real Bird on the web. But if the web was in real life. That's only 6'1". That's not that long. Try and find another desk that's that. length. I promise you, you will struggle. Do they scratch your chair? No. There's really nothing to scratch. They do try and scratch the couch. That took so long for just one. Any other setup investments that are worth, or setup recommendations that are worth investing in? This is so corny. It's so corny. But if you were like actually interested in content, chat, doing your research. That's actually the most valuable thing you can do, is understanding why videos do well, what people are doing to make their videos do well, how to make streams entertaining, all that stuff. That's worth more than really anything you could buy. Because that separates you from doing it as a hobby to doing it as like a full-time thing. Knowledge is power. That's what they say. SEO. Yep. A good wig, it goes a long way. It's a good conversation piece. It gets you guys talking, that's for sure. Would you get a standing desk? No, but I think it is really cool that you can get the ones where it's like the motorized ones. They're just pretty expensive. Do you think streamers who embrace being the butt of the joke tend to be more successful? No, I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. No, I think you should stand up for yourself. Personally, I think you should. If somebody tells you something, you stand up to them. You don't take it. If someone calls you bald, you don't say true. I'm going to Turkey. John, you're bald? True. I'm going to Turkey. Yeah, I think that just learning how to, I don't know, chat, if you were to pick one or the other, you could only have one. What would you rather do if you want to do content? Would you rather be a streamer or a YouTuber? What sounds more in your plane of interest? Streamer. Yeah. In its own, stream sounds a little easier. In its own way, yeah, it is. Yep. In a way. I wouldn't want to pick just one. But if you had to.
Sup buddy, hope you have a good day. You're looking good today, chat. Unlike John.
I don't know about that. Chat wouldn't say that. Chat would never say that. Thanks to the 300. I appreciate it. Salty, thanks to the 300. Midnight, thanks to the 4 months. I didn't say that. 170. We are a little over halfway to odds. We're getting there. You see the new flavor of C4 now. John's looking fly today. All right. You ever try monitor vertical? No. No, I feel like that's just kind of dumb. Like, I use all 3 monitors full, basically, in full. Having one dedicated one, it just seems kind of silly. I just keep you guys on the center monitor, right here. So I can read. Then I can also read it here. I'm running out of moves, chatters. One for Ranch? No, Ranch is not seen. You got so lucky today? I know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another under odds today. Or arguably ever. I got 1 in 3 encounters, so. Yep. Good luck with the hunt. It'll appear at the funniest possible time. Chat, everybody say balls. It's the only way. Which do you think would be the hardest? Uncontested Gen 7. It's like not even a debate. Just based off of time, unless I'm wildly lucky, it will take the longest. Lack of methods also plays a huge part. Huge part in it. But yeah, just DAs, full odd soft resets that have to be done. No workarounds. Currently, there's no workarounds, but that'll change in the future. It's not by the time I get around to it, that's for sure. You have a favorite Alolan Pokemon? Ninetales is pretty sick. Ninetales is pretty cool. Oh, I thought they meant variant. Like Alolan variant Pokemon. Raichu's cool. Raichu's cool. But like, yeah, it's Komala for sure. If it's a Gen 7 Pokemon, but I don't know, chat. What are some other Alolan variant Pokemon? It's definitely not Persian. I'll tell you that. It's not. It will never be. Ooh, Marowak. Oh, and Sandslash. Ooh, good points. Good points. I would like to think, yeah, Ninetales is better than Alolan Sandslash. By a little bit. A little bit. Marowak is really good. Do you have to be good at games to be a streamer? Chad, am I good at games? Chad, it is significantly easier to be consistently bad at something than consistently good. And also, I think for mental health, it's better to be really bad. Which I know that sounds weird, but let's think of it this way. So, let's say you are good at competitive Pokemon. Eventually, you won't be good at competitive Pokemon, right? But if you're always bad, not only are you always bad, but additionally, if you ever are good, it's really sick. You're always really sick whenever you pull off something crazy. Oh!
The only thing John is good at is being bald, being bad, and being little church boy cardiac arrest.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good and pretty epic. Some might say. Some might say. All right, let's swap it over. It's back to back into back to back. I'm not mad at that. All right. That was so fast. That's 4 under odds hunts in a row. That's absolutely absurd, chat. Okay, hold on. Just know that I save you every single time that I shift the audio over. Dear God. So loud. Yeah, I know. Behem is claimed, chat. It is. Okay, 182 encounters. I can't believe it. We will probably get all 5 of these Pokemon today. And what will we do after that? I don't know. It's been 3.5 hours. More Clone Hero. Okay, Behem, you said is yellow. Is there any ball that's close to it? Is this a luxury ball type of day? Or no? It may be. Let's see. Ultra Ball? I don't know if I have that. Are the hands shiny too? They look shiny. All right, there we go. 182. Insane. And yes, this is claimed. Nickname for it? It's crazy. Chat, this is just a friendly reminder. Whenever you take ibuprofen, make sure to go straight to bed, or else you might meet the Hat Man. Type 1 if that's ever happened to you. You take your melatonin gummies and you don't go straight to bed. The Hat Man, he's there. He's there within 45 minutes. Nature guesses? Benadryl. It's any of them. You take anything. I did Diet Coke and I saw the Hat Man. I'm gonna guess, timid. Timid. Bashful. Bashful for sure. Look at him. Look at his hands. Look at his little hands. He's kind of like doing the wave. He's like doing a singular at a stadium wave. Wow. Okay, so what we can do now that I have both of them is we can go for Roggenrola. I guess. Because I don't think there's any other singular hunts that I'm looking for here. No, Emolga's the only one, and that's just not, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. There's a really banger SOS that we can do. We just cannot do it in this game. We have one singular version exclusive SOS. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do after we find Roggenrola. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. It's not gonna be Radar. I'm gonna prepare tonight for Radar. Mentally. What we can do, chat, is if I get Roggenrola today, we can end stream with chain fishing. There is one chain fish that we can do for Gen 5. It's the only one. We can just boot up one copy of Y, probably, and go for Alomomola. It's a 60% encounter. Basculin I already have. I already have it. So yeah, I guess I don't want to dual hunt it though, because I would have to set up again. I can't do both hunts at the same time. I'm so bad at chain fishing. How do we get around that? Do we single hunt?
No ads for me.
Because I need another keen eye Pokemon, because I don't think I have one.
Let's chain fish.
Maybe I can look. Because I have oh. Well, that's iron. Okay, that's close. Hold on. Let's see. Did you need Lillipop? We're getting that in a different game. Oh, ability. What was the other ability you guys said I should use instead of Keen Eye? Oh. Trumbeak. There's 3 Pokemon just in this box. Fearow. Skarmory. Clear Body. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this bird. Yeah. Oops. Pelipper's probably best. Where was that? Oh, it's right here. It's level 43. It's just, its moveset's so bad. It's like really bad. But that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have Metagross. Let me just move this somewhere here. And then I need what's the other thing that I need? I need Stealth Rocks. Probably have that, right? Some Pokemon. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking about the alphabet. Oh, Boldor, and Carbank, and Lycanroc. Wait a second. Oh, this has both. There you go. That worked out perfect. Problem solved, everybody. And it has moves. We're set to go. The other thing is, let me check TMs. I mean, it probably knocks it out. Why not? You know? Why not? Yeah, I'd rather have, I know this is crazy, but I'd rather have that. It doesn't miss. Oh, I forgot about that sound effect. That is honestly, I think, the best level up sound. Isn't that a spread move? I don't think so. Is it? I think it just hits 1. Attacks the target with an echoing voice. No, I think it's singular. Okay, so still need to leave with Trevenant. Need to give that a berry. It's not spread. It's spread. Clip or ban, everybody. Emily, can we get a confirmation on that? Let's see. Let's see what the lore says. On what? Yeah! All right! All right! Thank you guys for participating. We've done it. We've done it, everybody. What we've determined is that it is a move. It's a move. Wow, exciting. Okay. Shout out to Watermelon C4, by the way. The GOAT of all C4s. She's beauty, she's grace. My goodness. And she is full of caffeine. The game froze. Not the game, for clarification. Sorry, the capture card did. Oh no. Oh heavens. Oh my goodness, it's everywhere. Holy. Okay, and just do that. Jeez. Make sure the audio is good. It's not. This is why we check these things. This is why we check. Okay, cool. What energy drink do I usually have? C4. C4 for sure. All right. Turn 1, Roggenrola. Observe. He does it again. How does he do it? How does he click the way he clicks? Skill swap. Probably mods? No. No, that's not true. Lepa. I got an Everstone again. That's not true. We script the content? Okay, when do I get the next shiny Roggenrola? What does the lore say? Is the lore kind? Is the lore kind to me? Tomorrow. Well, that would be insane, because we're not doing that tomorrow. That would be quite wild. Gamba? Yeah, I was just setting everything up, because now we're caught up. Oh, they're flip-flopped. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, actually, just in case this is shiny in some wild scenario. It's not. Okay. Okay, I got it fixed. Gamba. We do the Gamba. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Perfect. What amazing timing. Do I find one in the next 30 minutes, chat? Use your points. Let it ride. I need to knock out this one, though, so we're all caught up. What's Daytona? It's the place where you get away. Or go away. Either one. This is a really random question. Chad, have you ever been on spring break? Like, not as in, obviously, yes. Have you ever been, like, you've gone on a spring break vacation? Like, you've taken a trip to go somewhere for that. Because I've never, aside from the school one, like, I've never grabbed my friends and were like, yeah, let's go to, the reason why I say is Daytona Beach. I've never been like, yeah, let's go to Daytona Beach. Obviously, especially at my current age, that'd be crazy. Okay, let's just see Echoed Voice. Echo Voice hits one Pokemon. But I'm scared to click it, because what if I'm wrong? You know what I mean? They'll knock out in one after this next one. It's spread! Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's a single target move confirmed by Bulbapedia. Do I trust them? What's the playlist? It's on the Johnstone live channel. It is available. You know what's so funny is I have seen people use this playlist on their own streams. I've popped into a stream and just watched for, you know, like 10 minutes, and 3 songs that come on are like really specific ones that I would only have on my playlist. That's not even an ego thing. Like the Grand Tour Racing song that I have, there's nobody who has that on a playlist but me. Truly, there is no one who has it. That song has like 5,000 plays, and I'm maybe 2,000 of those. No chance. But feel free to educate yourselves. It's a banger. It's a banger. I own all music. That's true. That's actually a good point. Bye, Clark. See you later. You're gonna miss the shiny. Oh, wait. No, the lore says I get tomorrow. Never mind. You're leaving at a good time. Chad, if you could do me a favor, below the stream, there's a button, double key knife. There's a button that says subscribe. If you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, there should be a button that says, or a checkbox that says subscribe for free with Prime. You get no ads. You get no ads, plain and simple. No? All right, enjoy ads. I win either way. I'm just looking out for you. Full transparency, chat, I actually make more money when you guys don't sub. So, fair enough. Khan, thanks for the Prime. Zeri, thanks for the Prime as well. Do you have a timer for your Prime reminders? No, I'm just always thinking about it. I met someone today whose name is Gian. I decided to make myself not say it the way that you do. Yeah. What's going on, Gian? I always say that whenever he's around. Hey, Gian. Honestly, the reference behind that is that's just how I feel like Flapjack would have said my cat's name. You know? Can't you see the correlation? Yan, Bubby. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. R.I.P. to Flapjack. They were sacrificed. That whole collective was sacrificed for regular show. Yep. Anyone know if Johnstone is streaming tomorrow? I am, and I'm choosing Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon. I did a charity with the composer of that show. You have so much lore. You have so much lore. Well, that actually makes sense now that I think about it. That makes perfect sense. It's in your name. Yeah, that show only had, what, 2 seasons? I think it was 2 seasons. But yeah, they scrapped it. 3. Yeah, I think the last episode wasn't even, it did not resolve anything. It was just the end. I do know. I know some lore. Small amount, I'm learning. I'm getting there. Is there a spreadsheet somewhere where we can see what Pokemon you've caught already? No, because I don't like spoiling the future hunts that I have planned. I really do enjoy kind of keeping you guys on your toes. However, Today, we've obtained 2 Roggenrola and 2 Elgin. And we are getting 1 more Roggenrola today. And if I do get it in a reasonable amount of time, we'll also do chain fishing today for a Loma Mola. Because it's the only chain fish that we can do. To my knowledge, it is. That's actually worth doing, for clarification. Because I think you can do Frillish, it's not a high percentage. So I don't think it's worth it. How's chain fishing work exactly? You just fish. That's it. You just fish a lot. That's the whole story. Doesn't the Shiny nickname show what's caught? Well, yeah, that's actually a good point. It does. I assume they meant like in order, but true. Have you considered doing a hunt in Pokemon Go? I already did. I went to Go Tour in LA like 2-3 weeks ago. I went there and I got Genesect as well as a few others. I did. I can't watch people SOS hunt. It makes me want to dig up my 3DS. What is it? What happened to your 3DS? Did you bury it in the backyard? Dust it off! Let's hunt together. Listen, we can do, I mean, you guys were all SOSing a couple days ago. You were. And you did great. We found 200 shinies. We'll set up another one next month, I think. I have an idea for a Gen 3 hunt. Maybe we do a dedicated Rayquaza day. Can I show you what I would want to hunt it on? We do like a Rayquaza day for Gen 3. Now, what if I streamed on the Game Boy Micro? What would our thoughts be? Listen, I'm there. I already have it ready to go. I think it'd be good content. Personally, I think it'd be fun. Pinball. I would hate playing pinball on that. Would you be in the way? Yeah, I would be standing here like this, reverse hunting. Analog Pocket, I know. Gen 3, I will try to use my Analog Pocket. I have not used it this year. I don't think I've used it. Yeah, I haven't. I was supposed to go to my professor's office hours, and then I thought, she has those on Thursday too, and John doesn't stream on that day, so I'll go then. Chat, type 1 if I'm part of your routine. Dear God. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm doing that to you. I don't even know who you are. Good. Flare with it, thanks for the prime. Why are you being shamed? No, I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. Thursdays are a sad day since you aren't live. I know. But then you get me on Friday, and then you get me on Saturday, and then you maybe get me on Sunday. Maybe. Am I gonna evolve Behem today? Is that in Scarlet and Violet? It's, you know, I hate to be this way, but it's such a forgettable Pokemon that I really have no idea what games it's been in. I know it's in Sword and Shield. I know that. But I don't think it's in I don't think it's in Scarlet and Violet. It did not make the cut. I'm not surprised by that. That's a Pokemon that needs like a Mega or it needs an evolution. Panda, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. Cause like what does BHM know that's good? Oh yeah. Oh, that would have been a perfect Area 0 Pokemon. Wow, why didn't they do that? Wow, that's a great point. They hate fun? No, they cooked. They cooked with the Paradox Pokemon. Like Iron Moth? Okay, to be fair, Volcarona didn't deserve 2. It didn't. Now that I really think about it, Slitherwing and Iron Moth are great Pokemon. They did not need to do that, though. They could have put that towards something else. Paradox Suicune is an abomination. That's crazy. That's crazy. You don't like it? What? See, I could understand that if you were like Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder, you know, or like, you know what's crazy? I don't even know what Cobalions is. I don't even know what, Iron Crown, yeah. Iron Crown is, it's whatever. Iron Leaves is fine. It's fine. Yeah, not a lot to write. However, the Johto, the legendary beasts, they cooked. Raging Bolt. Don't get me started on Raging Bolt. Gouging Fire. Quasi. Dare I say Quasi. I liked Walking Away. I'll say it. I did. I mean, it is creepy. It is creepy looking. Yeah, it's Suicune. Yeah. I would be very scared if I ever saw it. Like, if it was real. It's not real, right? Mods, can you look into that? What's another trio they should have done? In your opinion? The Lake Trio? Yeah. Yeah. There aren't many others they could have done. Regis would have been cool. It wouldn't have made sense though, because the Regis are already old, you know? It would have just been the Regis, except with more rust on them. Yeah, I think the Lake Trio, because there's no way they would do the birds again. The birds would be absurd. Like, that's way too many of them. Genies. Yeah, they could have done the Genies also a little too soon, because Legends had an Amorous. Tapu. Ooh, the Tapus. Ooh, the Tapus would have been so crazy. Oh, man. Imagine, like, future Tapu. Oh, my God. Because I think if they did the Tapus, it would be in the future. But if they did the Lake Spirits, they would be in the past. Like, imagine, like, an old Azelf. Imagine if Azelf had that same, like, edginess that Walking Wake had. Like, they look a little evil. I like that. Evil Pokemon. Uxie just has a small brain. Don't say that. Don't say that about the goat. After shiny hunting them, I have a lot more respect for the Lake Spirits. I've always liked Azelf. However, Mesprit's shiny changed me. Uxie's shiny, it didn't change a lot of stuff. However, you know, I was still impressed by how it looked. You get any more shinies? We have 4 today. You have a favorite trio in particular? Mine is probably, it's probably the legendary beast. Oh, thank the legendary beast. Doug trio is crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because they have a good storyline. They're fun to go for. They're actually, you have to grind to get them in a lot of the games. Yeah, Dialga-Palkia Giratina. Nah, those are better. Those are better than the beasts. Yeah, they're right. They're right. Also, this may be a hot take, but the Gen 5 trio. Like, with the fusions with Kyurem, like, Kyurem is not... it's a little yucky mode. I'll say it. But black and white Kyurem, especially black Kyurem. Holy. Only box art trio that misses is Gen 6. You don't like Yveltal? Xerneas is fun. Zygarde, I get that. Zygarde, you know, I am hyped for ZA. Don't get it twisted. I am hyped for ZA. However, not a lot to say. Not a lot to say. Zygarde, even Zygarde complete form, like, it's cool. It's cool, but you know, it's a bad take. What's your take? Let's hear it. Zacian and Zamazenta. Yeah, that is the most confusing trio. Like, how Eternatus plays part in that. Because that is a trio, right? That was their intention, at least. So it doesn't feel like it in comparison to I think every other one that I can think of. Yeah. The combat trio is what they're called? There's no way. No way. Yeah, the storyline behind that, it's very confusing. It really is. Like, I've played it probably 6 times, and I'm still confused. I really am.
I think it's supposed to be a hand wielding a sword or shield is the justification.
Oh, wait, they're right. No, that makes sense. That's a good point. Also, nails. Thanks to the 300. That makes a lot of sense. It's now way cooler. It's way cooler now. Favorite Pokemon rival? We've talked about this before. I can tell you who it isn't. But it's probably Silver. It's Silver in first, and Trace is dead last. Who? Exactly. Exactly. Correct. Favorite rival in the show? I didn't watch enough. But I think just based on what other people would probably say, it's Paul, right? Who is the person with the Deoxys? No, sorry, with the Darkrai. Who's the one with the Darkrai that just destroys him randomly? Tobias, yeah. They just had to find a reason for Ash to lose, and they just send out a Darkrai and a Latios and just dunk on him. That's crazy. And rude, I would say. Bro had it in the bag, and they're like, no. Sorry. Okay. Bianca's fine. I wouldn't say she's a good rival, though. I feel like Ash's teams are just not very good. He's had some crazy ones. You can't have a bad team with Naganadel on it. You can't. It's so busted. It's so busted. And didn't he have a Guzzlord too? Like, how do you have both? Yeah, and Melmetal. Wait, didn't somebody have a Guzzlord? No? Oh. I'm chapping. Okay, fair enough. Chat, we're creeping up on 3:30. Do you think we'll get it? I think you should want to say Guzzlord.
Ash doesn't have good teams.
I think enough people talk about Guzzlord.
Never disrespect my goat Kingler again.
True, Kingler's sick. I will never understand Gigantamax Kingler, though. I will never understand. Why did they make him into Santa? Why did they do that? Salty, thanks for the 300 bits. Rock'n'Roller Shiny's so good. You want to see it for a third time today? I'm ready. No? Oh. Fair enough. Oh, let me just heal then. Hi, John. You're the best. I probably watched your Legend Arceus video like maybe 500 times, so thanks. Hey, thank you. That's really kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it. Incineroar is overrated. I think that's a cold take. I think, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I wouldn't, okay, chat, if you were to have a top 3 favorite starters, and it can be the whole line. It can be the whole line, right? Let's go final stage. I think actually final stage is way easier. If you had 3 final stage starters, what's in your top 3? That's tough, I know. Mine would be... Actually, I have no idea. I would need to see all of them. I would, which is such a weak answer. Honestly, Torterra might be up there. It might be. I'm a Torterra enjoyer. Hold on. I only fully evolved unless I'm forced to. Superior is also sick. Can I say Hisui and Samurott? Does that count? I think it does, right? It's a starter. Because Hisui and Samurott is crazy. Torterra, Hisui and Samurott. I'm a little hesitant on Torterra. There's so many, Chad. There's so many. I don't think anything from Gen 9. I don't mind them. I'll think faster. I'm sorry. Greninja. Probably Greninja, which is basic, but I'll run it. Swampert's cool too. I just like Mudkip more. I like the baby more than I like the final stage. It would actually be infinitely harder if it was just the first stage starter. I would be cooked. I don't think I could actually come to an accurate answer. They do really well at the starters. Because mid stage is a little bit easier because there's a lot of, they live up to mid. There's a lot of stinkers in there. Unfortunately. Like Frogadier is, you know, he's just there. He's just dying to evolve. Or devolve, one of the two. Yeah, like Drizzile. I'm good. Quilladin, don't get me started. Thwacky's okay. Torracat, sick. Put that in the top 5. Ivysaur, put it in the top 5. Yeah, Primplup just need a little something. Bailey's cool. I don't mind Bayleaf. Braixen's cool. We are cooking. I love Servine. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Servine. Chad, should I watch the Pokemon anime? I stopped very early. Like beginning of Gen 4. That's when I clocked out. Because I heard that Gen 5 is a no. Gen 6 is a hard yes. 7 is, I think, mixed, and then everything after that is good. But I don't know. Why do people not like Gen 5? Because I truly have never seen it, so I have no understanding as to why people do not like it. Is it just because nothing happened? Like it's all filler? There's a production? Ash becomes stupid. Dare I say it, as opposed to the Einstein that he was in season 1. It got worse. Oh. Gamba, please? No. Because we're going to find the shiny right now. Game over. Rats. You beat me to it. How do you do that? Kai, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Use your points. Use your points. Karab, thanks for the Prime. And a hype train. Woo. All right. Ash and Iris's dynamic was so bad. I guess I just have to see it. I think I'll just have to watch it to understand. I do want to rewatch the first few. It's just so daunting, you know what I mean? Like, it's, how many episodes are they at now? 1,300, 1,400 episodes or something like that? It's just so much. And I get the episodes are short. I totally get that. And I really do like watching long episodes for TV. But man, is that like crazy. It's just insane. Yay. What's your favorite method, chat? Do you guys like SOS? I like SOS when it goes well. There are a lot of situations I've had though where SOS did not go very well. The start of the stream was actually part of that, but we've redeemed ourselves heavily. Masuda? Yeah. Masuda's cool. Also, when it goes in your favor. I have my moments, that's for sure. One that I wish was better is crystal egg hatching. If it was just like marginally faster than it is, I would really, really like it. Like if I could do, I don't know, if I could reach half odds in an hour, if I could hatch that many eggs in an hour, I'd be so happy. Which I know what you're thinking, going to half odds is crazy in an hour, but it's 32 eggs. Not being able to hatch 32 eggs in an hour is pretty insane, don't you think? How many rock and roll do you need? Just one more. We've already found 2 today. Yeah, the brilliant encounters I think are just broken. That's why the people don't mess with it. Ari, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Are there any Gen 5 Pokemon and Legends that I can shiny hunt? I already did all of them in one day. I don't know how I did, but I did. Because you got the Oshawott line, you've got the Petalil line, and you have the Rufflet line. And I got all of them in one day. Emolga is an Oras, right? I think it is. Is there a Pokemon you absolutely despise? I don't even need to say it. You guys know. You guys know what it is. I just hate him. I hate looking at him. I hate it. Greedent? What's wrong with Greedent? Why are you guys saying Greedent? It's Quilladin. That is not, it is a child. It is a child in a costume. That is not a Pokemon. Greedent's fine. He's just a, like, squirrel. What's the issue? What's the problem? Did you get Braviary and Legends? So we got 2 Rufflet, and then I evolved it in Scarlet and Violet. Do I need to show you guys a photo of Quilladin? Dare I remind you? It's not a cute being. Plus we have beef. Maybe we should have brought that up, but we have beef. Chat, can I put you, this is so unrelated, I just remembered it. Elite Ball. They make new Cheez-Its that are extra crunchy. You know, I've been trying to eat real good, right? I've been trying to eat real good. And I saw those at the grocery store yesterday. No, not the toasty ones. They make extra crunchy, extra like crispy ones. How do you make them more crunchy? You just gotta try them. You gotta try them. They're insane. That honestly should be what they are all the time. They cooked. The toasty ones should also just be the standard. I don't know why. Why do they make the regular ones? What's the point? What's the reason? I hate Veluza? Why? What's wrong with Veluza? Yeah, but I had a handful of those last night. I'm like, whoa. That's sitting in the back of the pantry. Making cheeses at home is so much fun and also healthier. I may have to dabble with that. What's up? Love your content. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Ah, that's a good idea. I feel like that'd be really easy too. It's just cheese and then you poke a hole in it. I don't think you need to poke the hole in it. It's just cheese. Just flour, seasoning, and shredded cheese. Tempting. How much do you pay per month for paid chatters? I think I pay the chatters, it's nothing crazy. I think it's 36, Emily would know. I think it's 36 or 37,000 a month I pay you guys to talk. I think it is. Yes, please do. Please do send the recipe. Thank you. Oh, you guys aren't getting paid? Oh. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, it's only people who talk the most and plink the most. How long am I streaming for today? Not long, because I'm about to find a shiny. Oh. I just need to find Roggenrola, and then I need to... If I find it within, like, the next hour, I may chain fish. I don't think I will find it through the chain fishing, because I'm so not good at it. And it's so easy. It's so easy. It's just a me thing. Truly the epitome of skill issue. Sword and Shield Masuda today? No. No, but I would like to do that soon. For the fossils. Dare we do a Fossil Friday?
I can confirm every time John gets a TTS message, I get $5 from Emily to bully him more fitty.
How do you... That mathematically doesn't even work. That's crazy. Emily's taking a loss when she could say it? I was shooting Lilleap and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I have to do it. It has to be in that game, because they are... Well, I mean, they're in... No, they're only in that game. That's the most recent one. BDSP. That is a choice. That is definitely a choice for sure. When's Dynamax Adventure? Once we reach 78 in the decks, I will do a Dynamax Adventure. We're doing it for Tornadus. What time zone do you usually stream in? Eastern Standard. East Coast, baby! Am I gonna do Safari Week? I would, yes, I really do. I really do want to. I've always wanted to do one, it's just, it has never lined up in time. I just don't know when it is. Because it was just a bad timing that I can't do it, but. Do you have Landorus already? Because I could hook you up. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though, chat. I gotta find it myself. But we're going for Tornadus in the thingy. In the Dynamax Avengers. Because that's the easiest one out of all of them, I think. Landorus somehow isn't. What's Safari Week? It's you hunting in the Safari Zone for a week. That's it. That's the whole story. However, it would give me a great opportunity to play Fire Red Leaf Green. And I really want to play Fire Red Leaf Green. Best Pokeball for Hisuian Growlithe. Fast. I love the fastball. Do you guys have a favorite one? Yeah, Arlie's Safari Week was crazy. You know, I felt so bad for her. But truly, that was some of the best Safari Zone content I've ever seen. She spent an entire week shiny hunting, and she didn't find anything. And then she found a shiny Magnemite, and it fled immediately. That was really funny. What a great ending to the video. Dream Ball, yeah. Yep. Do you guys have any of the balls? The special balls? Because I have... I got the friend ball. And I have the Cherish over there. But it's cool because it's like lights up and everything. Well, you can't really see that. It does though. It does. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. My voice is shot. They're called... I'm unreading that. Reverse, reverse. I got the Master Ball. They only made, how many of those did they make? It wasn't many, right? Not many. Did I see the Lego Pokemon collab? Yes. I'll be honest, at the rate that people are asking me about that, one, I didn't know that many people liked Lego. And two, they saw more than I saw, because all I saw was a Pikachu tail, and that's it. That was the entire... John, you're handsome. All right. Okay. John, do you like balls? Let's get a round of applause for that. Thank you so much. I think it's time. We're due. Yeah, I haven't bought Legos in a while. I do like them though. They're cool. It's just the reason, like, I don't have anything bad to say about Lego. It's just they're expensive. I just assume that a lot of people don't have the money to buy them. Like, I've always wanted to have the Millennium Falcon. I've always wanted to have it. But how much is that thing? It's crazy. It's like $800? $700? And it's sick. The only other thing, and I know this is like a dumb complaint to have, but it takes so long to put that together. Like that specific one. I've seen a video of somebody doing it. Also stream. And it's like the whole day is that. Which I'm sure it's fun for a decent amount, but then you're kind of like in the sunken cost fallacy where you're like, okay, I've spent 6 hours putting this together. I really just kind of want the thing now. I can buy the flower sets. I have bought one of those before, yeah. Yeah, I bought one before and it didn't come with the main stem. So I built the base and that's it. And that's been sitting in my closet for like 2 years. Loser. Thank you so much. Well, I can order the individual part too. I can order that. I just have not gotten around to doing it, but. John says the Millennium Falcon is expensive, but will buy obscene amounts of Pokemon cards. I don't recall, actually, now that I think about it. I don't really remember doing that. Is that a new thing that I've been doing? Is that a new activity? I haven't spent that much. Not that much. Just a couple thousand. Just a little, like low thousand. How much you spend on a distribution cartridge? I didn't buy one. I found it. Right on the side of the road. Just going on a little stroll, found it. But if I were to buy one, which I wouldn't, because you shouldn't do that, I would spend $800. But I didn't. I want to know. Where is this rock and roller? We're so at realistic odds right now. Build the Millennium Falcon on your channel for a tax write-off. Chat, would you watch me spend like 8 hours building a Millennium Falcon? There's no way you don't get bored from that, right? Really? I feel like I know you guys. I really don't. Some days I feel. Actually, to be fair, you just watched me play Guitar Hero, so, you know. Yeah. We watched you shiny hunt. Yeah, but it's just like high adrenaline gameplay, don't you think? Like, I mean, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Mostly because I can't fit on it. But, you know, I'm locked in. I'm excited for what's gonna happen next. I watched you wash the dishes, which some of you have. Some of you have, because remember when I made cookies? Cookies and treats at the end of last year? His feet are dangling off the seat. That is such a... That's a lie, chat. Let's not make accusations like that. That's not true. It's not. Are you kicking your feet? Only one. Only one. And for clarification, it's not because one is longer than the other. That'd be crazy. Just because I only want one to swing. Personally. Only one. Who's up yumping right now? Man, I forgot about that. Chat, how do you sit when you sit? Is that a stupid question? Like, do any of you just like, you just sit, I'm sitting. Do you like cross your legs? I'm gay, so I can't sit. Surely that's not the reason why. That can't be. That can't be. That can't be the Lord. Don't say real. How does that even work? How does that even work? I interlock my toes. Guys, it's been a good stream today. It's been fun. It's been a good day. This is me right now. I'm running away from this conversation. I am currently, and you were just like, hey, did you know? I'm talking about my toes. I'm talking about my toes. Did you know? Joe! Joe from high school. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the 11 months, Joe. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff since I graduated. How about you? I've done a whole bunch of stuff since then. Productive, want to note. Thanks for the 11 months. I hope you're doing well. I was actually thinking about you yesterday. I was. Joe sits with... I don't want to read the rest of that. Because, like, I will sit... Like, sometimes I'll have one leg on the chair and one leg off the chair. Does anyone do that? Someone, please? I don't understand that. Like, ooh, hold on. Like you don't have like one. It's like one leg like that.
Based.
Did you get Emolga? No, they sacrificed each other, and so I could not go for it. Am I a shaky leg type of guy? Sometimes, yes. Yep. I like bounce my leg as I'm sitting. I didn't mean to roto boost. Why did I do that? So unnecessary. You have no competition braviary. You were just sitting on every rock in sight. My goodness. We are at basically half odds now. No, we're not. I lied. No, I'm right. I'm just talking to myself. Hey, John, good posture. Thank you for the... Thank you. You remember it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much for remembering my posture. I think it's good. Personally, I think it's good. We're getting there. We're taking it day by day. Mine is horrible. I feel like most people's are bad. Most people. Mine's bad because of my phone. I'll be so honest. If I go to like a Pokemon Go event, my neck hurts so much. Admittedly, yeah. No, it's actually my whole body. It's like my neck, my back, and 2 other locations.
9 months of plinking with Johnstone.
Well, we can't talk about those. You could. Yeah, I definitely could. I won't. Is this Sonic? Yeah. You know what's the first time I ever heard this song? It was when I was on my iPod Nano. I'm so sorry I had to say that old sentence. First time I ever played Sonic was on the iPod Nano. Gen 1 or the one with the camera? No, Gen 1. No, sorry, it was like the Gen 3 one before they added the camera. I think that was what it was. Yep, I played that, and I played pool, and I played... No, that was it. That was it. To my memory. What's your favorite Sonic game? I'll be honest with you, I think I've only played one. One singular Sonic game. It's never been part of my gaming ever. I have nothing against it, it's just like never been a I don't know. I think just the idea of it. I think there are other 3D platformers I'd rather play than Sonic. Wait, did I tell you that in San Diego I went to a Sonic cafe? Like it was a Sonic branded cafe. And you could go get chili dogs. Oh my god, I went there. It was when I was at TwitchCon. You could go there and you could get chili dogs. The whole inside was like Green Hill Zone. That was kind of it. And you could take a picture with Sonic. It was pretty sick. I can't eat hot dogs without combusting. Go on. Don't be shy. Feel free to elaborate. I just remember my only conversation with you being about breast reduction. Now, what compelled you to bring that up? Okay, can I defend myself here? Can I defend myself? Don't think I can, actually. Okay, so I was at the Twitch partner party. It was the first time I ever met Nimi, and she was with her friend, and her friend was talking about her frontal section. And I was just kind of there like this. Like, I don't know what I could include as a man to this conversation. Aside from the fact that I unfortunately also have them. And so one of these people was like, mine are too there. I think I'm gonna reduce them, right? And I was like, okay. Cause like, wait, what else would I say? What else would I say in that conversation? Especially, I don't know this person. I don't know this person, so they were like, I'm gonna probably get him reduced, and I was like, nice. And then she's leaving. She's like, I'm gonna head out, see you. And I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to say, so I said, oh, okay, good luck with your boobs.
Yippee, 2 more months until our 1-year Pookie flirt.
I also saw this same person, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm really glad she didn't bring that up. You guys have Any comparable stories? I know you don't. Nope, didn't ask. I actually kind of forgot about the story until this very moment. To be honest with you. I mean, like, it may... Never mind. I wish you got a shiny then. I'll just get it now. I'll just get it now. Chonk, thanks for the 10 months. Dragoon, thanks for the 9 months. Winkies. Thanks for the Prime. Osveneer, thanks for the 9 months. Lorg, thanks for the 2 months.
Gaming.
True. I don't embarrass myself, so I don't have a story, I'm afraid. Name 3 songs that aren't by The Weeknd. Oh, wait. Prediction. Last Friday night, Vandy, I'll never forget it. I had a great time with you. Oh, the song. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Harold's style is crazy. The full government. 150, everybody. You think we're going over odds? We have to, right? There's no way we don't. There's no way. Statistically, we've been too lucky. What are the odds? 1 in 273. I think we'll walk away with another one today. Which I really can't believe that isn't an option, but I guess this will compensate for tomorrow, because if you don't know, tomorrow, chat, I'm going to be doing, I guess it's like kind of ranking, right? I'm ranking my favorite Pokemon across every gen. Because to be fair, I do get asked that all the time, every single day, in some way or another. We have like the general blanket question of what is your favorite Pokemon, but they do, you know, range. Then we're doing it all for shinies. Another day. Another day, I'm sure. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Litwick. My mom's favorite is Chandelure. What's your favorite Pokemon chest design? Is there more than Gimmighoul? Like what other... What... Fire joke? Oh my god, cast form. Oh my god. Don't do that. Chad, this is a family... We run a family show here. That is not appropriate. That's not appropriate. My first thought, respectfully, and I know that's crazy after the last conversation, respectfully, my first thought was Gimmighoul. My first thought was Gimmighoul. How did we get here, chat? And how can we get out of it is actually the better question. We could plink. That's a good start. We're on our way, everybody. We're on our way. My goodness. Amazing. I might get some grub in a little bit. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot of the snack that I got, chat. I have frozen cotton candy grapes. I cannot believe I forgot about those. Oh, we're so up. We're so up today. And I got regular grapes. They are the largest grapes I've ever seen in my life. They are, no joke, this big. They're huge. Which I did not freeze them. I did not freeze those. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. What, freezing grapes? Why? Or the size of them? Because the size, I would agree. My new favorite is frozen bananas. How do you eat them? Wouldn't that be really hard? Yeah, cotton candy grapes are really good, except they are very expensive. It's one of the very few quirky fruits that are actually worth the money, though. Like, you ever had the I don't even know what they're called. Like, they're strawberries that taste like pineapple. I got scammed. I got scammed so bad. I was so hyped. I'm like, pineapple's my favorite fruit. I love pineapple. Nope. Nope, it just tastes like a bad strawberry. Every time. I was so hyped to have that. Frozen mango chamoy. Yep, a little bit of tahini on it. Mm-hmm. That's the way. That's the one for sure. Let's do this. Oh, here. What's your favorite fruit, chat? Don't say me. Don't say me. Say mango, like everybody else. I'm a big pear fan. Pears are so good when they're good, which is almost never. It makes me so sad. I love, because every pear that I try to have is hard as a rock. And it's like, oh, just wait for it to, to get better. It never does. It just dies. Any plum enjoyers? Anyone? Kiwi? Kiwi's cool. I've seen a person eat a kiwi whole. Don't like that. I don't like that. I've seen it though. Skin and all. Not crazy about that. Cherries, yeah. Yep. I'll never forget in middle school, I was sitting at the lunch table. Okay, I would like to know, my friends weren't there that day, and so I was sitting at the table alone. That was not the usual thing. I would normally sit with my friends. My friends just weren't there that specific day. Anyways, and so there was a kid in my class I had never spoken to before. And he was like, hey, can I sit with you? I have nobody to sit with. I'm like, yeah, sure. And he sits down and he has like a bagged lunch or whatever. And he goes and has his sandwich and everything. And then he grabs his banana. Peels it, eats the banana. and then in front of me proceeds to eat the entire peel. Aside from obviously like the stem handle of it, he ate the entire peel. And I'm looking at him this whole time like this as he's eating it. And while he's eating it, he looks at me and he goes, "Oh, yeah, it's full of vitamins." I'm like, "You're not wrong, but I wouldn't do that personally. I would just invest that in a different stock, you know?" Hard to believe. I made it up, chat. No, I just made up that story. Sorry. You're almost at, oh, I didn't mean to press that button. That kid was Kiefer. It was. Shout out to Kiefer. What is he at for Arceus now? What number? There's no way. There's no way he's quad over odds. That is insane. That's absurd. He watches your clip all the time when you got it. He watches most of my stuff. I feel like whenever I tune into Kiefer's stream, either I'm on the screen or he's reacting to something that I did. He truly will never beat the do nothing allegations. There will never be a time. And now that I said that, he's probably watching the stream and he's gonna go live tonight and be like this. Hold on, I gotta get into character. Give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second. I got it. Oh, wait, no, give me, almost there. Oh, there it is. Nope, I can't find it. Okay, well, I'll just get into position then. I won't stand for that! Today, we're shiny hunting! And then that turns into him going through a bunch of like 6 hours of Webkinz lore. And nothing happens. Or he'll watch, what's that Minecraft thing? What's the Minecraft thing that he watches? Where they have to jump. Parkour Civilization, yeah. That, for sure. Just yumping. I watched the first movie of that, and then I didn't watch anything after that, but. He watched it 4 months ago, you're a bit late. I know. I'm behind on Pookie lore. Joe's hungry, true. That's true. What's today's shiny count? 4. 4 of them. Actually, now that I think about it, chat, we could probably do the ranking and the shiny hunting tomorrow. I'm gonna do the ranking first, but I would imagine if I get it done quickly. I have some questions for you. I was inspired by your Emerald Pokedex. I want to ask, what are the main few Pokemon that are basically impossible? Just, yeah, Deoxys, Mew. Yeah, just those two. Just those two. Do a shiny hunt in the background. That's not a terrible idea. We could do that. John, you ever gonna get a shiny? Yeah, it's right here. Look what you did. I'm gonna say it. You're selfish. Ooh, you're so selfish. We found 4 shinies today. and you're bald. I'm calling your parents. You have homework due tomorrow, and you're spending the day watching me. They would be ashamed. The right choice is crazy. How much, if you are still in school, how many hours a night do you spend doing homework? None? What are your grades? That's crazy. I literally didn't turn a single assignment in my entire senior year, and I passed with a 78. Do we believe that, chat? Do we believe that lore? I think mathematically that wouldn't work. I think there's a lot of complications with that. The Webkins lore goes deep. See, chat, I knew. I knew. I knew. Where is the shiny? We're due. We're under odds. It has to happen. Once we get to 200, though, I'm gonna go get some food. Pookie, are you live right now? You want to babysit? You want to babysit the chat for me? We can hop in a Discord call and you can talk to them. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Kiefer is gonna eat the encounters. That is absolutely insane to say. He's a sweet boy. You be nice to him. He wouldn't do that, right? What's your favorite Gen 4? I love Gen 4 so much. It's my favorite. More like a boy who likes sweets. You guys are so rude to him. You guys are so rude. You guys are so not nice to him. Keeper, is this how they treat you every day? Why aren't they nice to you like my chat's nice to me? Because they are. My chat's so kind. They have so many nice things to say about me every day. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. It's starting. Don't call me Johnstone. 90% of us are hate watching? That can't be right. That can't be correct. Maybe a few of you. Maybe a couple. W fit by where's this coming from? What are you guys doing? I feel like I'm on the outside of an inside joke that I truly don't understand. You guys have been saying W fit all day, and I'm just wearing a shirt. That's all you can see is my shirt. I'm here because of FOMO. You are gonna miss out if you're not here. You're gonna miss out on this shiny rock and rolla. You will. Good shirt. Good shirt. Good shirt. Show the pants. No. No, because you guys make fun of me. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. What do I get for food, chat? I know you have no idea what I got at the grocery store yesterday, but just assume. Just take a wild guess. Kale, just, that's it, just kale. Grapes, oh, true, yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing those back. I'm bringing those back into this room, for sure. Absolutely am. Canned grits. They come canned? I remember that. I don't recall. Yeah, Pokeball sounds so good. Well, no, I kind of have the ingredients for it. Where's the purple rock? Not here. Not here yet. In due time. I have an advisory meeting in 5 minutes. Should I skip it to watch Johnstone? Chat, type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. Dare I say 2? Oh. Well, listen, I put, you know, the good... I tried. I feel like that's not a good idea. I feel like you should... go do that, you know? John, has Paperclip announced last to leave Sinnoh? Paperclip? Did you just call him Paperclip? I've never heard that before. Oh my... That's crazy. People call him that all the time. I've never heard that before. That's wild. I'm just not tapped in, I guess. Here's the thing, chat, is that's not my business to ever put out, you know? Whether he is or isn't working on it. Not me to say it, you know? All right, one more encounter, and then I'm gonna grab some food. Oh. You'll find out whenever he announces it. I can assure you, at some point he's gonna do one. You know, the other three were wildly successful, so. All right, here it is, number 200. Nothing. Nothing. All right. It's TV time, everybody. Okay. Why don't we watch? Oh, I didn't even know that. Chat, this video is almost at 1 million? I had no idea. I had no idea this video was almost at 1 million. That's crazy. It's really close. All right, chat, I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab some food. Throughout the entirety of the Hisui region, you can find shaking trees, and by interacting with them, you can battle a Pokemon. While in a lot of locations you can find things like Combee or Apom, a majority of them contain one of the hardest Pokemon to catch in the entire generation. Burmy. I know. For some reason, this entire line has only been obtainable through 3 different methods over the course of the franchise, and somehow, hitting a bunch of trees is the easiest thing we can do. Within the center island of the Obsidian Fieldlands, every single tree is guaranteed an encounter with Burmy, and on an average ride through the map, you can see around 5 trees, which means we'll need to do this over 100 times just to hit odds. It's also important to note that, once again, I've already hunted this. I did this the same week that I did the last legendary trio, and I managed to get 3 of them. So let's just say I wasn't really crazy about jumping into this. To make matters even worse, this whole hunt has a major flaw. I think this is one of the ones that doesn't actually give you an encounter. Oh, I lied. Oh, it's this tree. Or is it this one? It's one of these 2 that do not yield an encounter. I think it's actually this one. What? No way! You're kidding me! You're trolling right now. That's crazy. After what I said too is even more insane. That's absurd. Okay. Well, now what? Unfortunately, this one was male, which may not seem like a huge deal, but Mothim is the only one on the line that naturally spawns in this game, and Wormadam is a female-only option. Rather than subject myself to another 50-50 shiny encounter, I decided to make my way to the left side of the map, where all of these trees are also exclusively Wormadam. Because this part of the map is much smaller, there are less than half of the trees that we can interact with compared to Burmy, but none of the trees will lead us to a phase. On top of that, this location is home to many of the first route Pokemon you encounter in Sinnoh, so this was a great opportunity to check a few of those off. I managed to complete the entire Shinx line, as well as find Staraptor, as well as some bonus shinies like Stantler, and the entire Shinx line. While I knew that statistically this wasn't going to be even close to as fast as Burmy, that didn't stop me from believing that I could find the exact one that I was looking for. If there was any time for a Wormadam to show up, I would love for it to be in this tree, which statistically the odds of that happening are so just not even real. I am the greatest gamer in the history of space and time, chat. Look at the number! Like, it's just crazy. The last one was 6. We're done with, like, the hardest hunt in the game. Okay, that's kind of a lie, but it's not entirely wrong. Although I could for sure call this a successful day by reclaiming this lost shiny hunt in only 6 hours, I decided that I wanted Mothim too, so I spent a little bit more time on stream roaming through the coastlands in hopes that I'd find it, or at least something that I could add to the decks. But are we even gonna count that? Wait, don't I need this? Wait, no, I do need that. I need Staravia. Cats. I don't think I have this. Oh, well, that's another one. We just completed the line. Cool. This video is a lot faster than I imagined it would be. With all these added to the total, I had officially reached 40 Pokemon in my shiny Sinnoh decks, as well as another 30 phases to just dump into Pokemon Home. The following day, I wanted to spend a little bit more time in the 3DS games, and while I've already experienced every game from that era, I wanted to experience another new method. At the post-game island, the Kalos region, you can visit a location called the Friend Safari. This allows you to essentially visit other people on your 3DS's friends list and catch a group of type-themed Pokemon. Because I had a few friends that had multiple Gen 4 Pokemon in a single safari, I decided to hunt in an electric and a grass one at the same time to add a little variance in comparison to the last time I was here. And all of them were cool things to get regardless. Except one I despise. While there isn't really a method here because you could just do random encounters, the odds of finding a shiny here are 1 in 585, and when you consider how quickly you go through encounters with 2 games, you're bound to find things pretty quickly. 420. And shiny, I guess. Another under odds hunt though. All right, we got it. 1 down. By this point, I was only an hour into stream, and I decided to really grind, and I knew that we were going to walk away with at least a couple more new entries. Surely that's not right. Not only did I end up going triple over odds, this carried over to when I was playing offline, as I went almost 5 times over odds for an Ivysaur. So not necessary, but it's something. I'm finally free. This is by far the highest over odds hunt that we've had to do so far in this entire challenge, but statistically, we shouldn't have to worry about having a bad hunt like that again for a while. Wait, where'd the music come from? Oh, this is foreshadowing. This is not good. On the upside, this is one of the fastest hunts that I need to do in this challenge, so I knew if I just really grind this out, we could get this all out of the way. No! That's bad! Why am I punished? Why am I punished like this? I decided this was already the final straw for this area, but I promised myself that I would only leave until I had one more Gen 4 Pokemon. The game then thought it would be really funny and gave me 3 more shinies I didn't need, but thankfully, I finally found what I was looking for. John, if you raise your hair, are you bald? Can I be honest, chat? My hairline starts at my headset. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you my forehead. Get your screenshots ready, a forehead reveal is happening. Ah! Yes! Okay, I just wanna note, this is the 3rd shiny row in this game. You know how insane that is? This side only has gotten shinies. With this little quest out of the way, I began working on our next big hunt, one that needs a little more explaining than the others. During the process of working on the Friend Safari, I also took part in taking on the first mythical Pokemon of the entire challenge, one that I figured was going to be just a fun little weekend hunt. Out of all the Gen 4 mythicals, Fiona is by far the easiest of the 5, as it's just simply encounterable through hatching eggs. And while I did have a blast with hatching a few in the previous generation, this hunt was a little bit different. Unfortunately, for some reason, Manaphy was never in Sword and Shield, so the speedy process of collecting the eggs in the daycare center has now been reduced to hatching in Scarlet and Violet. And while the encounter process is still fast, the collecting aspect has been drastically slowed down. Because in this game you have to farm them with an egg power sandwich and can only collect eggs by setting up a picnic, you essentially can't do anything for 30 minutes at a time, and only until your timer is up can you hatch the roughly 60 eggs that you've obtained. Now, you're probably thinking, well, if the odds are 1 in 512 to hatch a shiny from an egg, you just have to farm eggs for like 5 hours and you'll have enough to have really good odds to get a shiny. And while in theory that is how it should go, this hunt was anything but quick. After the first few days of hunting, I was like, oh, okay, that's bad luck. These things happen. But that quickly devolved into maximum delusion to the point where I actually went into the GTS to get a new Ditto for breeding because I felt like the first Japanese Ditto was broken. For nearly every day, I woke up early, farmed eggs for 3 hours, hatched them on stream, and then spent the rest of the evening farming into the morning to get it as fast as I possibly could. Now, if you watch my Twitch stream throughout this challenge, you know exactly what happened. And after looking over all the footage for this hunt, I truly believe that explaining all of it is impossible to do it justice, so instead I'm going to show you a small compilation of this entire hunt, which by the way took 8 straight days and nearly 100 hours of hunting. Enjoy. This is it. This will certify that we are double over odds, everyone. I feel like this is gonna be a long video. By the way, chat, if you want a Fiona, I'll be trading 5 at the end of this. Vaporeon. What are we doing? You wanted to be in the video so bad, and so you just, this is what you offered? That's the final straw. Why would you? My mother is a nice woman. She's a nice woman. Peak or no peak? No. If it's another Zapdos, I'll do a backflip. I don't know how. Well, let's learn. John, spell iCup. Do you guys think I'm stupid? Like, I know that my reading comprehension is like bad, but you think I can't spell a 4-letter word? Chat, iCup, I-C-U-P. That's not true. That's crazy. Get out of me. This next encounter, chat, will get us to quad over odds. I'm not really surprised by that. Ranch for a second. I heard if you turn your controller upside down, the egg will be shiny. It's not upside down controller, it's upside down player. Please, put it down. I have a game plan, chat. I have a game plan. We are going to end today with Fiona. I'll figure out some way. If I had to cast 90 different spells and do a summoning circle to make this thing appear, that's what we're going to do. Because if you're unaware, chat, we are currently at 2,387 Fiona eggs. The odds are 1 in 512. But I, no joke, chat, went onto the GTS last night and got a new Japanese Ditto. because I was so concerned that there was something wrong with this other Japanese Ditto that I have that I straight up got a brand new one and hatched a whole new set of eggs, which is peak delusion. Wait, I didn't even notice we're sextuple over odds. I wasn't even paying attention. The passage of time has been so long. We're now sextuple over odds, chat. John Ranch, by the way. No, click off, click off, click off. What the, stop. You saw nothing. They let them be. Have you guys ever got like the poor man's CS knife? I'm going B. Someone made a collage of all of the shiny Fione. All right, no, that's it. Stop. That's not funny. No, that's not funny. How many shinies did you get today? Only one. Make that 2. Shut up. It's not funny. It's not.
That's going in the video for sure.
I know! Okay, how about you guys set up a joke for me, and I'll try and see if I can answer the joke before you say it. What do you call a cow laying down? Ground beef. What's small, blue, and with a yellow gem? Oh, you don't know. Good one. What's big, white, and doesn't have a shiny Fiona? Shut up. I don't know. I actually don't know that one. Oh, yes! 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 Oh my goodness! Okay, it doesn't look it, but my arm, the hairs on my arm are standing up. I can go to bed. I need a second to like readjust my heart rate. Oh my God, chat. I have no idea how long that took, by the way. I'm gonna put it right here, but just know this sucks and it didn't make sense, and I'm just as confused as you are.
Hi, John. Fiona number 1744 here. Ever since you released me into the void, I have been trying to do what I can to get by. For a while I have been hitchhiking from place to place, doing odd jobs here and there. Currently I have been trying to work on my new album. I'm calling it No Shine and Alone, which will come out February 31st of next year. Hope you can give it a listen when it comes out.
I'm good, honestly. True. So true, me. Somebody said, are these grapes really frozen, or did you just not wash them? Both. Chat, these are cotton candy grapes. That was Knuckle all day?
Nice.
Fake video? I'm literally just smacking it against the table. They're frozen. And they're delicious. Dare I say. Pre-recorded? You think this is... I recorded this lore in advance. Methinks no. Methinks no. Put them all in your mouth at once. Chat, Freaktober is so far away. Let's settle down. We're so far away. Who made this grape? Who made them? Gamma? Oh. They're so good. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how good they are. If you've never had one, try one. Have one right now. Here you go. Here you go. Yum. Will you give your brain freeze? No. Nope. I don't eat them really fast though. So they're so good. I did get a pretty insane amount of them though. I don't know how fast I'm gonna get through them. Dare I say, chat, we go over odds. Oh. Baby's here. Oh, there he goes. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I love you, baby. Oh, wait. I was really cold in my teeth. Sorry, that was a really big one. Chat, what's your favorite snack? It's late at night. What's your little tasty treat? What is it? Sunflower seeds? I haven't had those in so long. It's so much work too, I will say. Custard creams? It's gotta be British. It's gotta be. Has to be. Baby, Naughty. Naughty boy. Thank you. He listens. Talkies? I think there is a limit. There's a limit to how many Talkies you can have. Not from the spice at all. It's more of like, how many can I chew before my jaw gets tired? I think you can have like 15 of them before it's just it's painful. Yeah, what in the world is a custard cream? Please enlighten me. I know them individually. Bob, thanks for the 2 months.
Hey Dad, I mean John, how are we smelling today?
Dare I say it? Kinda good. Kinda good over on these parts. Just a little bit. Custard in between two biscuits? Okay. Okay, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I can't eat Takis. Can't. That was very smell it, John. Okay. I'm beyond cooked today. This isn't my day. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. My brain is absolutely fried. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I got good sleep. I'm just not operating at 100% today. I apologize. Dang, I had a full job interview and you still didn't find Rog and Rolla. I found 2 today. I found 2 of them. Is it nice outside? It's kind of nice out. No Emolga? I think we're gonna deck snap that. When are we over odds? 273. Well, no. 330 something. Yeah, I found one in 3 encounters. Well, that was Eldrim, to be fair. But I'll do it again. Don't you just need 3? Yep. I have 2 of them. 2 of them right now. Done 3 encounters? 3 encounters from now. How do you feel about Milano cookies? Those are pretty good. I think if you go like band for band against Girl Scout cookies, because I think those are the most comparable ones. Like the Pepperidge Farm cookies versus the Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scouts win all the time. You can't deck snap Emolga? Maybe I breed for that then. I don't know. Or I can just set up like a lightning rod thing. I don't really know. I've never had Tim Tams. I've seen them. They're at my grocery store. I've just never had them. They're too good. I got put onto Oreo Cakesters yesterday. I get it. I understand. I understand the appeal. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Is in the Friend Safari? Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I've got that in the Friend Safari before. Yeah, you're right. Wow. That's a great point. SOS for the first 2? Yep. Yeah, I got them very fast. Like crazy. Crazy, crazy fast. What are they? They're almost like little whoopie pies. That's all they are. They're just kind of like a little 2-pack. Emolgas and DAs, yeah, but I don't think I'll find them, the DAs. Some state did a study and found Girl Scout cookies to be radioactive and that they contain heavy metals. We talked about that a couple days ago. But, you know, but I read their article on their website and they said they didn't have any. Girl Scouts would never lie to me, right? They wouldn't. Do they run the website as well? I haven't had most of the Girl Scout cookies. Because I know they did a patch and they added like 2 more, right? I've had Thin Mints and I've had Samoas. That's it. I don't think I've ever had any of the others. But here's the thing. They you can just go to any store and they'll just have their like knockoff versions and they taste exactly the same. Which, you know, I'm not saying do that because then you're not supporting the Girl Scouts, but if the Girl Scouts aren't around in that part of the season, that's their fault for not. That's their fault for not trucking it out through the winter, you know? If I want Thin Mints for Christmas, I'm getting Thin Mints for Christmas. If you could eat any Pokemon, what would it be and why? Hoppip. Right in a salad. And if I say it, just being honest, it deserves it. Cherubi? Wait, that was kind of like, that was a good Minecraft eating sound, right? Like if I had pork chop in my hand. We do it all around here. Lost it. Okay, I can pick a new Minecraft sound. Pick a new one. I got it. Spider? Okay. Villager? How? Huh? How? How? Gassed? You can never catch me to a gassed. Notch? I'm transphobic. Witch? Wait, don't clip it! Don't clip it!
Make wood cutting sound now.
Bluff, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, that would have been not a great time for a shiny. You're absolutely right. Before I get dragged into the dirt, very clearly that was an impression. It was an impression of a person who is. Do the Blaze breathing sound? I think I need like a box fan in front of me. It's like. Do you have any better ones? Red Bull Molotov. R2-D2 Scream? I don't remember that in Minecraft. Jennifer Coolidge as a villager? Oh my god. I've never made that connection before. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I don't know. Trying to think. I don't know any of the Minecraft stuff. I don't know any of the Minecraft stuff. Owen Wilson as a villager? See, I feel like I can only do this bit once and it's funny. You know what I mean? I see it in my head. I see it in my head. He can't cook up a Owen Wilson voice? I probably could. He's like, wow. Oh wow, that's really great. It's okay. It's fine. I'll stick to what I'm good at, which is Minecraft Villager. That one's never leaving. That one's never leaving. The Minecraft Villager stays. Glorp. Chat to Glorp. Arnold as a villager. Like, no, there's no way I can do that one. Got the nose for it? What does Glorp sound like? What in the world does it sound like? kind of... I'm not reading that. Too many syllables. You guys want a grape? They're cotton candy. You guys want a frozen cotton candy grape? Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Crunch. I'm scared of them? Why? They're great. They're great. Somebody may say. What makes them frozen? Matter? The concept of matter, mostly. Science and junk. Yeah, okay, now we're speaking. Now we're speaking. Science and junk. Any minute we get the purple rock, dare I say, right now. Oh. Hot Dog King TTS. Here's the thing, chat, is the Hot Dog King meta is only in like my chat and Kiefer's chat. It's not something that the general public knows about. A lot of the TTS is just are like people that everybody knows. Has he done spell check? No, but I did play Guitar Hero for like 15 minutes. Secret lore, everybody, secret lore. Listed at the end of stream. At the end of stream for sure. We'll get it done. What was the longest shiny hunt you had? It was an Arcanine. It took me like 153 hours. You ever see grapes that are like this and you get really sad? You're like, that's so sad. It didn't grow up to be a big grape like like the rest of them. What happened? What happened to that little grape? I never eat them. I never eat them. Just not because I'm like rude to them, but I feel like they would suck to eat. And that's not rude. That's just me being honest. They're like a rare spawn. Yeah, that's like a 1%. That's like a special spawn right there. Hunting Giratina, wish me luck, chat. Chat, type 1 if you're wishing them luck. Type 2 if you. It's like a shiny? No. That's like if you found like a Black Widow in your grapes. That actually happened in my hometown. There's like a local grocery store where a person was stocking like the fruit section, and a Black Widow crawled out of the grapes and bit them. And if I'm being honest with you, one of the reasons that I freeze grapes is so that is not an issue. You know? Because I believe if you freeze a spider or freeze an insect, they just kind of stall. They just lay there. You'd still... Oh, I'd eat the spider for sure. I just want the chance, you know? Okay, sounds good. Could you find out how to do that, please? And I can do it. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm kind of dumb. You know, what I will say, chat, is I am, after bringing that up, I can see into the bottom of this, and I'm still thinking about how there could be a spider in there. Chat, what is your irrational fear? What if it's in the grape? Extra flavor. Heights. Oh, man, yeah. Because I was going to say, I think that being scared of heights is totally valid. Mine? I am afraid of heights, but I was going to say the darkness. I'm just scared of the dark. Stick drift. Bro's only fear in life are Joy-Cons. Holy, I've never heard that one before. Yeah, because you don't know what's in the dark. Could be like a monster. That'd be crazy. Could be your next door neighbor. Could be a collection of rats built as a human. Or two humans, depending on how many rats. Sounds like the plot to Monsters, Inc. A collection of rats. Or it could be me. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Fear of a collection of small holes or dots. Isn't that, what is that, trypophobia? I sometimes get that where I'm like, ooh, it's a little bit unsettling. But I never get like really, really uncomfortable. Because I think it's mostly because in my head, whenever I see stuff like that, I just associate it with like a wasp nest. And I have a long history of getting stung. There was one story, so I was, actually I have a couple wasp related stories or affiliated beings. I was going for a hike with my family. And we're walking down this trail, we're like halfway through the trail. And I'm walking and I trip. And my foot gets stuck in the ground. Put my foot right through a nest, like cleared it. I absolutely demolished their home. I forget which ones are in the ground, but they're like the worst ones. Like a not a yellow jacket. What's the ones that are ground wasps? Yeah, I think it was a ground wasp or something like that. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. I think I was like 8 when it happened too. You're live tomorrow? I am. The other time, was in my backyard of my childhood home. I was hanging out with my sister, and we had a boat and a boat trailer, but because it was summer, the boat was in the water, so we just had the trailer on like in the backyard. And I was sitting, if you ever seen like a boat trailer, it has like padding on it so the boat doesn't get scratched when you load it / unload it. And so I was sitting on one of those seats. And I remember, so specific, but I remember I was talking to my sister about, what's that show called? Not Family Matters, Full House. We were talking about Full House. And I'm just sitting on the boat hull, and I'm like swinging my feet, and I just kick a wasp nest right off the right off the trailer, and they immediately swarmed and attacked me. Yep. Fat L on that one. That was a hospital trip. I got stung really bad. Shouldn't have done that. That was bad. You went to the hospital a lot? I've talked about this recently, yes. Yes. Hold on 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, I understand. I understand. Let's see. Wait, I'm so silly. Wait, I'm so silly. Okay, let me know if that works, Emily. It should. Yeah, it says that it should. If it doesn't, we call the cops. That worked! Yay! Round of applause, chat, round of applause, we did it! We found a way to ban everybody in chat with one button. Science. John, if you get the shiny within 300, you have to do 10 push-ups. And what if I don't? I'll take you up on that, but what do you get? If I don't, what happens to you? $50 gifted? Yeah, you won't do that. Ban for a week. Nah, the stakes aren't high enough. Thank you, Emily. I speak for everyone when I say we will all do 10 push-ups. Type 1 if you stand with them. Wow. Look at all these very honest people. I seriously doubt this whole chat can do 10 push-ups. How many do you think you could do, chat? Gotta post proof in the selfie chat in Discord? No, it's just gonna be people crying. Like, you're just to crank through.
Like maybe 2. I've always been terrible. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think honestly, like if I'm doing good ones, I don't know, 30? I think 30 before like I start getting sloppy. I could do 1,000 in my dreams. That's crazy. That's insane. Can anyone do one of those push-ups with one hand behind their back? No, I can't do it. That's a different, that's like full body skill rather than just chest. Crit, thanks for the 40 months of Prime. Like your core has to be insane. You gotta be ripped. Proof, let's see. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have a good core. That is arguably my weakest part. Because it looks bad. But I'm working on it. We're slimming down, we're trimming down, we're feeling good. In due time. Give me like 1 more month. I won't be able to do one, but I'll hopefully be more trimmed and slimmed. One can hope. Let me tell you, those extra crunchy Cheez-Its are definitely not gonna get me there, but boy, are they good. Am I fully gym bro? I've been going to the gym for a while, chat. I don't know if I'm gym bro. I'm passionate about talking about it. But. John is a W streamer. Type 1 if you agree with that. Give us a flex, I want to compare. Comparison is the thief of joy. That's what they say. And I'm stealing. All right. So once we get to 303, 305. 305 is when we're over odds, I think. Also, here's the thing, Chaz. I don't think that I am large in that department. In others for sure, but not in the muscle department. Oh no, no, no! I meant I meant it in my my stomach, cause my stomach. I feel like I have a lot of. Oh my god, I don't care anymore. I quit. I quit. Dump truck alert. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that one. Dan, thanks for the 100. I mean this as non-parasocially as possible. Well done with your fitness progress thus far. From one human being to another, I'm proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself. You got this. Yeah! Yes! Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. Listen, I put on some jeans, and I was like, whoa. These jeans are... They're a little loose. I'll take it. Will you do a black and white or black 2 white 2 hunt? We have done a black 2 white 2 hunt already. We've already done it. But yes, we're doing 2 more black 2 white 2 hunts. Minimum we're doing them. But one thing that's kind of sick is I see like in my shoulders, I see like veins, like I can see like blue, which is either really good or I'm turning into like the avatars from the movie Avatar. Which, I mean, either one could be cool. We don't know. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't know their lore. Or you need to touch grass. What does that even have to do? Bro's just yapping. Hair sex. I don't think that's you don't need to do that. I don't know if that's really, I think that's really necessary. How do you decide what to hunt next? Whatever I have not done recently. We go through basically every single method, and then once I reach that point, I'm like, what have I not done recently? And we just do that, and the cycle pretty much continues until we're done. For example, the next thing we're hunting after this, we're gonna do chain fishing, because we've never done that. Is Baby still with us? I would hope he's alive, yes. Or did you mean in the room? I did see him not 20 minutes ago. Did I do DA? No, we'll get to DA in the future. No, Baby's sleeping on the couch. How old is Baby? He is, well, they both are. This year, I think 8. I think they're 8. It could be 9. How long does it usually take you to complete a new Pokedex? A bit. Quite a bit. It's like a couple months. A couple months usually. I will say that we are cranking through this dex. Like, as of recently, we're finding 4 a day, which is crazy because we're not doing them in easy methods. You go by Pokedex number? No. No, there's a couple reasons why we don't do that. The main reason is because it's actually really bad for videos to do it in Pokedex order. Because look at it this way. So if I did all of them in order, you guys would watch the beginning when I get the starters. You'd see the first route Pokemon, and you're like, nah, I don't really care about those. And then you'll just skip to the legendaries in the video, and then the video is over. Typically, that's what people do. And so if I just kind of randomize what I'm hunting the entire time, you kind of have to watch. Sorry. Not to manipulate you or anything, but you kind of are forced to at least watch part of it. So. Yeah, the surprise element's huge. And that's why I don't tell you what I'm hunting in the videos. Or like on the streams, I mean. If that's your goal, then you should remove the timestamps in the description, since it does remove the surprise element. Yeah, no, that's true, but also I like the chapters. And that does kind of, in turn,
increase viewership, oddly enough. How long have I been hunting for? Like today? 6 hours. 6 hours? I've been live for 6 hours? News to me. Don't be faking those reactions like T Martin in Fortnite. Oh, Cooper, I don't know how I'm gonna get this rug and rolla. That was a real deep cut. Only real ones know that reference. Do you guys have no idea what I'm talking about? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about? Oh my goodness. That's like the #1 YouTube apology of all time. You know what's so funny is I actually have no idea why he was even apologizing. What did he, was it gambling or something? Oh yeah, CSGO Lotto. So they lied about having ownership and they basically faked a gambling website for profit or something like that. And this is quite literally the greatest apology video intro of all time. It's uncontested peak cinema.
Cooper, I have no idea how I'm gonna record this video, dude.
You did not need to include that. You just didn't need to. You just didn't need to do it. And also, like, keep in mind, because like if you did not know, during like the Counter-Strike era of gambling websites, which are still, you know, prevalent, but not that it was the Wild West when this happened. They made so much money. Like they scammed people so crazy big. And the fact that he's in this very clearly multi-million-dollar mansion doing this apology, he could have picked like that room that's like right here to do the apology, like a closet or something. But it's like, let me show you the front door to my, like the entryway to my home. The car, I mean, I wouldn't say that that's like crazy. If it was like a, I don't know, a Hellcat, I'd be like, yeah, I wonder where the money went. Yeah, but they did videos of them gambling, but they rigged the odds so they won more because it was their website and they could control it. Which is bad for a couple reasons, because they were misleading people into thinking what the odds were, but on top of that, they were also taking money from people who were actually playing. You know, because they're playing again, they're doing like gambling against other people, and they're just taking their money, which is crazy. Gamu, thanks for the 16 months. Yeah, this was like, this was the old crypto, in a way. What's your listed guess for this house? My hard read is he was in Miami. I'd say like 2.6 million. And what's even crazier is that the market for Counter-Strike skins is, I think it's higher than it's ever been before. And listen, there are some Counter-Strike skins I'm like, oh, those are sick. Those are cool. But it's absurd how much they are now. People gotta touch grass. Chat, I'm gonna say something that might be brave. That might be the most overused phrase on earth. We have, as a society, beat that phrase into the ground. It is no longer, it just doesn't hit anymore. Anytime something seems like you're chronically online, you need to touch grass. All because it's so applicable. I feel like they're just synonyms we could use, though. Shout out to synonym rolls, by the way. One of my favorite snacks. Man. Did I catch another Elgium? Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did. Oh, by the way, we are 2 encounters away from over odds. Or 3, but it's like 2 more double encounters.
T-Barn's house is estimated at $1.1 million. That's actually crazy that you guys can find that. Dare I say a little bit scary, too. A little bit scary. He posts it everywhere? Why? Why would you do that? That's so stupid. That's a dumb thing to do. But so is scamming. So, you know, fair enough. Real ones go outside and play Pikmin Bloom. I have not thought of that game in so long. I don't even know what you do in Pikmin Bloom. I assume it's the same concept as Pokemon Go, but like in what way? My grapes are thawing. It's more focused on step count. That's fair. So are the spiders. They're on their way. They're marching. Remember the Harry Potter version of Pogo? I truly cannot believe that that failed. Is anyone else blown away by that as well? Like, Harry Potter is absolutely enormous. We're over odds. A darn shame. Like, I know that it has controversy behind it, but we can't ignore the fact by how enormous, regardless the franchise is. You know? Like, I'm saying, like, let's look at it from a different perspective. How is Pikmin still active in comparison? It is, like, you cannot defend that there are not way significantly more people who are into Harry Potter than Pikmin. And Pikmin's still thriving. But like, it might be the gameplay. What's the, what was the, Harry Potter was you had to do spells, right? I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine you would do. For somebody who's played both of those, what's the selling difference? Pikmin fans are really loyal, clearly. Clearly they are. Maybe the Harry Potter one wasn't like monetized well enough. Because that is how they make money, you know, at the end of the day. I guess I'll have to check it out, because I really don't know anything about it. Oh, it's because there hasn't been one in a while. Well, oh yeah, it was a port. Yeah, it was on the Wii U and it was ported to the Switch. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I thought that was a brand new game. I got fooled. Yeah, Warner did shut it down. But it's just insane to me that they did. Majority of Harry Potter fans are not gamers. That's a, wow. Yeah, that's a great point. I get it. Rip multiverses? True. Yeah, they didn't even let that game breathe. They just killed it. I'm level 48. I'm John. Welcome in, everybody. Check those primes while you're at it. I'm Eric, too. All right. Heard that one before, buddy. Heard that one. Eric, what are you doing today? Eric, I saw the media picked up on your stream that you were doing. Writing scripts and buying magic cards. I had a field day reading the comments about, there was like some Twitter blog account that picked up your Blender stream. I had a good laugh. I had a good laugh in those. What is he doing? Twitch allows this. Oh, I'm out of moves.
Uh-oh.
How dare they let him stream? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I want to play more Guitar Hero. I truly do. What a great video game. Do you know how your hardcover boxes for Heart Gold Silver, like where did you get them? I own them. Release. I did find another one on Mercari, and I paid a pretty penny for it. I think I paid $50 for the outer box for Heart Gold Soul Silver. And some people would be like, John, why would you pay $50 for a piece of cardboard? And those same people buy Pokemon cards, which is the same material. And to those people, I say, what are you doing? Oh, the protective ones? Oh, those are acrylic. Those are like acrylic cases from Etsy. Yep. But Pokemon cards shiny, have you seen the outer boxes for Heart Gold Soul Silver? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Anyone watch the crazy Pokemon scalpers video when they scrap? I saw it and I didn't care enough to watch it. Did they actually fight in the Target parking lot? That's so embarrassing. Because here's the big takeaway, chat. Maybe I'm just like, I'm out of touch with the whole concept of like the scalping, but these people are beefing over like $30. Can we address that? Like they're buying a booster, they're buying like an elite trainer box to sell it for I don't know, like $40 more. And then they had to take the shipping cut and everything. They're truly arguing. Like if somebody gets it before you, so be it. Hundreds more, but that's if you can get multiple.
Happy birthday once again, John.
Thank you guys for noticing. Thank you guys for remembering. It's my big day. Stevie, thanks for the 9 months. Profit is still profit. No, I get that. And, you know, but it's more so like you're really gonna fight somebody over that? You're really gonna throw down in a parking lot and get, you know, potentially arrested over like double-digit dollars? Like, am I crazy for saying that? That's like you're fighting over less than $100. I don't think that I'm out of touch for saying that, you know? Because the court fees for getting arrested for doing that are way more than that. Personally, I wouldn't do that. I'd do it for free. That's a tier 4 reward, by the way. We fight in a Target parking lot. How long you stream for? This is the end of stream chat, because I'm about to find a shiny rock and roller. It's right here. We're gonna keep going. The gaming train does not start. How much to tier 4? It's free. You can catch these hands for free. Have you seen the TikTok account of the guy who his job is to run fades? It's basically a guy will DM him and be like, "Hey, do you can't throw down. And the guy goes, come to me then. And the guy would be like, I'm gonna take, he basically, people pay him to fight him. And so people will fly in to fight this guy. And so he'll show the messages, and then it will cut to him outside the airport filming the plane as it's landing. And he's like, you love to see your fade over the horizon. And it just cuts to him outside. He just cuts to him outside of the airport, and the guy's like, you ready? He's like, I'm ready. And then it just ends because they can't actually show them fighting. So I don't know if they actually ever fight, but he has done this to many people. I've seen at least, I think, 5 of them. But it's always the same thing. It's just you just see like Spirit Air landing. He's like, there they are. Can't wait, I'm ready. It's time. I just can't imagine flying to fight somebody. I can't imagine fighting somebody in general, but I can't imagine flying to fight somebody. Chad, have we fallen off? We did get 4 shinies today. What's wrong with Spirit? I didn't say anything that was wrong with Spirit. I just said that they flew down on a Spirit plane. Bro got bent out of shape for nothing. We were just thinking it's crazy. Which shinies? We got 2 Roggenrola and 2 Elgin.
Finally, a worthy fade. Our battle will be legendary.
True. Completely forgot bro was live. You forgot about me? Well, it's been a good run, chat. We've tried our best. The downfall will be horrendous. Wait, is Spirit not a global chain? I mean, like, they kind of have to be because they're a plane, but they're based only in the US? Huh. I didn't know that. Wait, what's is Ryan, what is Ryan Air? I've heard it, and I've heard that it's a bad airline, but I don't know anything about it. Where is that? Oh, EU, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think anything's like inherently wrong with Spirit. It is just an uncomfortable flight. I think I've flown on them once. I've never flown Frontier, which I think is the same, it's the same deal. What I will say though about Spirit is they have the best looking planes. They do. Like a yellow plane looks cool. It looks really cool. They put all their money into the plane. That's where all the money goes. Right into the color of the plane. Japan Pokemon planes. How common are those? They had one in Hawaii. I just never saw it. Never saw one. Let's see. 332. Nothing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am so anxious right now. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so anxious, but I just am very anxious. I'm just like kind of uncomfortable. No reason. Really no reason whatsoever. And I do want to keep streaming because I want to find rock and roll, but also I have been live for almost 7 hours. So I don't think that's a bad stream. I just feel really off. I got too much sleep or too little. It's one of the two. But yeah, maybe I'll finish this offline or something. I don't really know. Yeah, maybe go for a walk. Maybe go for a walk or something like that. But yeah, I mean, we found 4 shinies today. I'm not like, it was definitely not a failed day. It was not a failed day for sure. But yeah, no, I just kind of feel a little bit weird. So I think I'm gonna head out. However, tomorrow, chat, we are going to be ranking every single Pokemon. Well, no, but we're ranking every gen and every type, my favorite types from every single gen, and we're going to probably argue the entire time. Like start to finish, we're probably gonna argue with each other. And that sounds very epic. Who is live? Who is live that we can raid? Got raided Ronk yesterday. I can raid Shay. Let's see. I always forget how many Y's are in Shay's name. It's 2. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 Eastern. Yeah, it was a good stream today. We had a lot of fun. A lot of gaming was done. But yeah, tomorrow we will, a majority of the day is gonna be that. Maybe after we'll do more SOS or something. Or she'll probably chainfish. Either way. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you guys later. All right, goodbye now. See ya. See you later. See you guys later. Okay.